Best improvement.
I make myself a snack.
Must be hard grinding. Yeah, I didn't realize you meant like affiliate goal. I get it. What's up, Sig? Yeah. I got confused.
They'll
Go.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
This one. This is the first game I ever ran. I've been fucking playing like shit today. Yeah, man. I was thinking about starting up the TikTok streams.
Yeah.
We'll have to see though.
I make myself a snack. But there's no time.
Peace. You know what I just realized? I think that my YouTube chat has been like broken on my end. This whole night, I think it's been broken.
They'll
Go.
I wonder if it's just like fucking nuclear Armageddon over there right now.
Hey.
Okay. Yeah, I can refresh it, actually.
The rolling green hills of Jellyfish Fields, a place to experience nature at its most
This
raw.
chatbot thing that I use to read both chats at once kind of sucks ass. That always hits like the rate limit. Read this. Yeah, I kind of expected the YouTube chat to still be on the spamming chat and calling me a transgender gay Nazi, which I don't really know how that works, but you know,
Yeah.
that's what was going on earlier.
I make myself a snack. But
They said that I had an abortion too, which, you know, I think that the first 3 are pretty contradictory. That last part is like a little more confusing though.
They'll
Go.
Yeah, it's definitely interesting. Yeah, you don't want to know.
I can't hear you.
You really just don't want to know.
well.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was freaking idiot-active again. These little teenage goons causing a little ruckus. Ain't nothing but a little ruckus. What's up?
They'll
Go.
Yeah, I didn't realize my YouTube chat reader broke.
Hey.
I had no idea. It's my bad. I gotta get a new one.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Ow!
Yeah, if you want a mod for me, I can send me your YouTube channel URL and a DM on Discord. I can add you. Aaron is just fucking. Aaron is like defending chat from all the bullshit, like literally 2 chats at the same time. I started a few weeks ago. It's been going well. I need my neck massage or something, dude. I was overconfident I could play like that.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime. Ow!
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Alright. Well, I probably lost frames from all that, but at this point, these runs don't make it anyway. It's not a good attitude to have, but I'm not gonna try it again, I guess. So, thanks, I appreciate it.
downtown.
Number 1 on the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you.
Yeah, I just gotta figure out if my internet can support 3 streams at once.
You just met the Sponginator. Sometimes pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push.
You can do like the thing where you stream to something and it serves it to like a bunch of them. It's fucking optimum. Scammers. I'm paying $120 a month for 50 upload. Criminal. Actual scammers. Yes.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
When I buy my first house, I'm not gonna pick an area with fucking scammer internet. Ha. Steal their internet? Yeah, that'd be something.
What's up?
That'd be a headline. Yeah, I get 400 down, 50 up. It's pretty awesome, isn't it? I've always had shitty internet. It's always been kind of a thing here. A couple of years ago, I started paying more.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom.
It's slightly better. I just fucking threw this run, man.
Are you ready, kids?
I don't know, man. However long this fucking 40 wants to take to happen.
Well,
Yeah, I gotta get out of here at some point, but I'm not in a big rush. The housing market is so terrible.
There's no time.
There are better things to invest in right now, in my opinion. Yeah, it's a shame.
they'll
Go.
XRP! Yep, XRP is gonna buy my house and my Corvette.
Hey,
Let's go. Oh my god, bro. We're going to the moon. Except it's down like fucking 20 cents or something from when the news broke. That's all cope.
well,
It's all cope.
yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
Yeah, I mean, I could do that, yeah. When I remember, I'm just kind of in the zone.
they'll
Go.
It's not super urgent. I don't think there's anything shady going on over there right now. I think the little kitties are in bed now. Yeah, if they invested that into like fucking like Intel, that'd be a much wiser move. Or like even like the fucking quantum stocks, like just buy those cheap. They're getting cheap right now. They're like $8 or $9. You're buying GameStop. They're just hoping for the guru to come back and be like, I'm pumping again. And they're gonna be ready for that. Like even if it does happen, like Robinhood's gonna shut that shit down. How long did it take to get a solid chat? I'm a pretty bad example. I got partnered in 6 months. So, pretty quick. Even like for the time, very quick. I think a solid chat tends to come when you involve yourself in communities and make friends on the internet and you start to get like an ecosystem going there. Just be careful not to let your chat become a circle jerk. I've been in chats where like everybody's a mod, everybody's a VIP, and it feels like you're just not able to talk because everybody knows each other. So you gotta be careful with that. There's a right balance to have. Yeah, you don't want to end up being the circle jerk chat. I had that going at one point. My mods kind of just jerked each other off and everybody wanted to just like sit quiet and watch.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Umbro, thanks for the raid. Hope you had a nice stream. Yeah, it's funny because like I did all the right things to grow and I wasn't even trying to. I just wanted to make the game faster. And I wanted to make it more like respected. But in doing that, like I became a streamer, so you know, I just got fortunate that I was doing the right things, but
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Yeah, I'm really fucking tired today too, man. Just
Downtown.
I think it's Intel next. I think that Intel's gonna go to the
Number
moon.
1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running.
I think there's a good setup. They're getting a lot of bad news. They're getting dragged through the press. They're not going anywhere. Like, they're one of the most
There's nothing
iconic
like a
chip
smell of
producers
bubbles
ever.
in the morning. Smells like
If not the most iconic. Yeah, it had like one flub, and now they're getting like rejections from like their competitors to work together. It's gonna go back to the moon, or it's gonna go to the moon at some point. If they get a jump start on like quantum, which I'm sure they're looking into, they're gonna manufacture their chips in the U.S. At least while Trump's president, that's pretty huge because of like the tariff wars and stuff. I think that Intel goes up a lot over the next 4 years. Yeah, it's crazy how bad that chip was.
number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you. Ow!
Fuck.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
There are a couple of like small quantum
Well,
companies that are selling for like under $10 right now. I don't remember their names,
I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
but I have them on my watch list. Would you put any money toward them right now? I'm trying to. Oh, if you didn't have any investments at all, I'm not a financial advisor. What I did to get started was like
they'll
Go.
find like a wealth manager, and the wealth manager like helped like a stable long-term thing. I think that if you have no investments at all, again, like I'm not a financial advisor, I think the smart thing to do is to invest in index funds. Like if it were for the sake of entertainment purposes only, if I were getting into investing now and I saw that the stock market was like artificially dropping because of all the tariff talk and stuff, I would wait for it to hit the bottom, which is probably gonna hit the bottom next month when he does his tariff routine again. And then I would just buy index funds for the S&P 500, for example, because the stock market always goes back up. We don't know how far it's gonna go. We don't know how far the press is gonna drag this, how far Trump is gonna drag it as well. But index funds track the progress of the best companies and averages it out, pretty much, is a good way of explaining it. So they're pretty safe to experiment with if you're just trying to learn how things work. I mean, like anything, like just getting field experience, even if you put like $10 into something and just like see how it does, is just good to keep yourself like interested in looking at it. Just forces you to like learn more, keep track of it. I made a couple of $100 off of a day trade the other day, and I sold too early. I could have made like triple that, but you learn, you live and learn, you make mistakes.
That was a ton of fun.
There will always be more opportunities as long as the dollar doesn't crash. So, yeah, today's loss is tomorrow's win. I'm not a big day trader, but if I see an opportunity, I buy and then I sell, like either at the end of the current day or like the next day. I'm not huge into it.
4 pairs of underwear.
Sometimes I get an idea. Sometimes it works. Yeah, I have like a select like 8 to 10 stocks that I follow that I have like some knowledge on. Just watch their prices, you know.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Yeah, I mean, for sure. I mean, I got into the market in 2022, which was a really good time to get in. I had a really big subathon that made me a lot of money, and when I went to deposit it, the bank that I went to, like, they're like, oh, you have so much money, like, we can hook you up with somebody to invest it. I'm like, okay. So yeah, I started learning, like, through, just having stake in it, basically. Like, even though I had, like, a portfolio manager, I was still learning through, like, being aware that, like, my money is moving up and down, and, you know, at first I would check it, like, once every couple of months, and then, like, every couple of weeks, and now I just watch every day, just to see what it does, and notice patterns and stuff. You just kind of, like, get more into it the more that you, like, the longer you have stakes in it. But yeah, my initial strategy was just ETFs, like index funds.
3 years running. Thank you.
Now I own a bunch of stocks from large cap companies because, you know, I just find that to be pretty safe. These companies aren't going anywhere. Like, if we have a recession, McDonald's isn't going anywhere. Walmart actually thrives during recessions. And it always goes back up as long as we don't fucking lose the game, you know? As long as America's on top. If you have faith in that, then, you know, you usually can have faith that your money is not going to be lost. 'Cause, yeah.
Number 1 in the Bikini.
If all these big banks fail, we have much bigger problems than just, like, the stock market crashing, you know? That's what you gotta understand. Like, especially depending on, like, the bank that you use. They say, like, $200,000, like, anything above that isn't FDIC insured. Well, it doesn't matter, because, like, your life's literally gonna be in shambles if you're investing in a major bank and they all crash and burn. Like, America will just no longer be a country at that point, because the banks run the country. So FDIC insurance is, like, basically irrelevant unless you're using, like, some, like, foreign bank or something. Like foreign-based, like, local derivative. Yeah, see, I don't even know what the actual number is, because I just don't care. You know what I mean? It's just irrelevant to me, I just don't care. So... Yes, that's what I mean. You are correct. That's right. I'm saying it's just not relevant to me personally. Like, if you're at, like, TD Bank and most of your money's in there, probably not a smart idea. If it's over $250,000. If it's under, then you're probably fine, but... yeah, I don't really know what TD offers in terms of, like... investment opportunities and stuff. 2022 was like, that subathon made me like $145,000–150,000 after taxes. I mean, I definitely paid way too much in taxes too, but
With sleep.
yeah, that sucks that I had to spend that much money on the fucking government, but you know. That much after taxes in a 3-month period is pretty crazy for someone like me, you know. Like, I'd never... Wow, man, wow. Wow. Just fucking wow. Can we just get a move on already, man?
I can't hear
Can we just get a move on, dude? I'm just tired.
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no.
Come on.
Are you ready?
Yeah, I've got too much family here. I wouldn't move. Just make more money.
well,
I don't think there are states with income tax-free living. I think you're thinking
I
of
make myself a
sales
snack,
tax.
but there's no time.
Texas doesn't have income tax.
they'll
Go.
I didn't know this. Are you sure about that? Like just no income tax?
Hey,
It doesn't sound right. That sounds like you're thinking of sales tax. Like Delaware doesn't have sales tax. Okay, I see.
we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
Texas isn't a bad state. I guess I kind of get it though. Like if you live in if you're a streamer, a lot of streamers move to Texas, I think, you know, or whatever tax benefits. I think that you're thinking of sales tax though. It's no corporate income tax. Yeah, I just don't think that there's any state that just has straight up no income tax at all.
Are
It
you
probably just
ready,
depends on
kids?
what it is.
I can't hear you.
Yeah, Alaska just wants you to move there.
well,
Yet. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
Yeah, I'm kind of just stuck in the Northeast. I wouldn't want to move. It is what it is.
they'll
Go.
Hey, we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Wow.
Man, I'm fucking tired. There's a thread in the BFB server. We're working on it. It needs a lot more work though. It does not save a lot of time as we currently see it. Needs more work, needs to save more time, and so forth. Yes, in New Jersey we have extremely high state and federal income taxes and property taxes. New Jersey is like one of the most overtaxed states in the entire country. It's actually miserable. The quality of living is good, but it's like insanely taxed, man.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Yeah, it fucking blows. You spend so much money on the government. Yeah, it really is terrible for that. That is true, yeah. But they can do that because it's New York, you know. The job opportunities in New York, it just brings more money into the state. So you got people living in New Jersey, commuting to New York, paying both taxes. It's pretty awesome. Yeah, they can just do that because they can, yeah.
Downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. You just met the sponginator.
Maybe I should fucking move to Washington. Could have made $230,000 off that subathon instead of 140 something. Isn't that insane? Like that's like how much money is on the table just because of where you live. Where you connect to the internet and go live. It's actually like terrible for streamers.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
You can go anywhere if you have no strings attached, yeah, but if you have family and stuff,
What?
it's not easy to leave. It's definitely not easy to leave. I've done well for myself though, even with the fucking Uncle Sam shaking me down, I've still done pretty well.
Number 1.
Well, Chris Christie hasn't been the governor for fucking years. Yeah, he's a fat piece of shit, definitely. I like how he keeps trying to run for president and it's just such a failure every time. I can't imagine like how people outside of New Jersey view him, but like anybody who's from New Jersey seeing him try to run for president is the most pathetic thing ever because everybody in New Jersey hates him. It just looks so sad. We're gonna have to get into this conversation about people who politics and stuff. Nobody in New Jersey likes Chris Christie. Like when he ran, I'm like, really? Christie? Yeah, he's still kind of our mascot, you are right. Or like Mike the Situation, who's not even from New Jersey, he's from fucking Staten Island. I don't know, who's a worse mascot, Chris Christie or Snooki? Fucking New Jersey mascot. I like how when he postponed Halloween, which actually was a sensible decision given the climate.
3 years running. Thank you.
But everybody just focused on the fact that he's fat and said that he needed to eat his candy. Like it actually was an agreeable decision, that we just called him fat. Bruce Springsteen, Tony Soprano. Don't forget Lauryn Hill. That's Lauryn Hill's valid too. Yeah. We used to have King Dakar, they took that away from us too, now we have nothing. Yeah, I remember the beach situation. There's been so many posts about like a whale washing up on shore and it's just Chris Christie at the private beach. Rather the public beach that he made private for a day. Yeah, thanks. I ain't Jesus, but thank you, man. I get the sentiment.
With sleep, drink.
No, Christie was a joke before Trump. Trump just put him in further into the dirt. Christie was always a fucking joke, dude. We've always hated Christie over here. Trust me. That's why when he ran, we're like, really? Like, he was such an unpopular governor. Like, how the fuck is he running for president? Chris Christie discussion in the SHiFT chat.
I feel like I should be working.
Fun. So that.
I mean, millions of people live in New Jersey. It's one of the most overpopulated states, or at least population dense.
Fuck.
Yeah, it's interesting, man. It's like... the people who actually live in these states hate these governors before they run for president. Or these, like, politicians from, like, their local states. Everybody's like, oh my god, no. Every single time. How much time does it take to get that sock? I think it's like 4. Something like that. Oh my god, I remember Sarah Palin.
Looks like the robots left it so vulnerable. Great Barrier Reef.
But they had to run against Obama. Obama was just like... once in a lifetime politician.
Taking a beating out there.
Nobody could beat Obama.
The robots better change tactics and fast. Swelling! The old clothesline move.
Well, I am running a speedrunning event on the East Coast this year. I'm working with some other speedrunners you probably know of. Starting up an in-person event. We're trying to like kind of bring back that old school GDQ feel. We want to pay all the runners to come and like pay for their food, hotel and stuff, flight. We want to start with like 25 runners. At least like paying 25 runners. We'll probably include more, but we're not going to be able to pay for everybody at first probably. But the goal is to eventually pay everybody to come, like use all the profits from the event to fund more runners and just pay them to like come and have a vacation. Because the four of us, we all have good income, we're all stable, like financially stable. We just want the money flowing into the organization to just be used to make the speedrunning community better. Hold our stakes in it. Yeah, I'm not saying that I liked Obama as a president. I'm saying that he was a once-in-a-lifetime politician. Like, he was really good at getting people's votes. But I'm not gonna speak on his policies and stuff and like shit like that. But you gotta admit the man had swag though. He definitely had that swagger.
Literally filled with openings. Oh, what an uppercut! Nice move by SpongeBob. This
Yeah, I guess if they
match is
wanted
just
to
about
stay in
over.
control longer, without like the Trump shit happening, they probably could have waited longer for Obama. Yeah, perhaps. Like, you really didn't need an Obama to beat Bush in 2008. That's for sure. Or you know what I mean? The fuck was his name? John McCain. Because he was coming off of a bad, you know, recession that was again, like, you can argue that Clinton partially caused it, but Bush was kind of responsible for a lot of it. So, or at least that's the way people viewed it. So you really didn't need like an Obama to win 2008. You are kind of right there. Yeah. It's an interesting take, though. You think you would have? I guess maybe you're kind of right about that, but I don't know. Coming off of Bush. I'm not sure. It could have been probably close, but tough to say. Obama was a guarantee, though, for sure. Yeah, Obama getting elected was a huge deal. I remember when I must have been in like 5th grade or something, they like wheeled in the CRT on the projector thing. We watched the inauguration in school. Now they got like phones and shit. Now they got phones and shit. When I was in 4th grade, I think the iPhone came out. There was only one kid in the school who had it, and everybody was like crowding around the one kid to like witness the iPhone 1. Like, just like the literal first one. The kid was fucking spoiled. Are we cooked? 28. Yeah, I knew we were cooked. What even is the point, man? This game is just fucking despair, dude. know what to do anymore, man. I just don't know what to do anymore. This feels impossible to ever fucking play. Feels like any run that makes it 20 minutes in is just lucky every single time. Just luck. I don't know how we're gonna ever make sub 40 happen. I just don't really see it. You can like add and subtract numbers and see that like you can like subtract enough time to get it, but in practice, yeah, I don't know, man. The 1 tiki strategy only works in the 30 hole, and 50 would be too much money anyway, so there's just never, that's just not happening.
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
If you get too much money, then you lose your run anyway, so even if it did work, we wouldn't do it. If you get too much money, you can't get the glitch spatula at the end of the run. Yeah, but it wouldn't work for us in the 40, because the 40 would still be too much money. And yeah, that strat is fucking... That's gotta be the most inconsistent strat in the entire game, like objectively. It was desyncing the tasks. You would probably never get that in a run, even if it were useful. Because even the tasks couldn't even do it. It was desyncing like crazy when they were developing that.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
Can you stop the spitball whenever you want? You have to be by the machine to do that, which costs time. So no, you can't stop it. You have to get the spatula under the pier. You can't just leave.
Ow! Ow! Sometimes pushing a single button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push. That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
My bad. Yeah, you have to multitask the spatulas and stuff that you do during SBA. Because the expectation is that you're only waiting for the money to go from a couple of hundreds. Yeah, it's just not caught up. You're waiting for it to go a couple of hundred to like 44,000. And anything that happens in between, like you have to be done with everything in between those 2 points. You're doing it outside of those 2 points. Like if you're doing anything on the pier, except getting to the skee ball machine as fast as possible and getting that thing in. bumper boats is the exception because bumper boats is actually out of range for SBA.
You just met the
You
sponginator.
could theoretically like hit them with bowls, but it's not. That's not going to be a thing. It's too slow.
Ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
I think that
I make myself.
Hollywood has also exaggerated like people who got bullied just because people were, you know, like bullies are like insecure and all that, and people who got made fun of for like genuinely being insufferable. Because there are some people I went to school with who got made fun of because they were just fucking insufferable people. But the school would just call it bullying. You know?
They'll
Go.
Like they just fucking sucked and they sucked everybody around them and they were just annoying and they just never stopped being annoying. But they weren't like the archetypical like dweeb who's just minding his own business and getting shoved into lockers. Some people who got bullied actually deserved it. But it all just gets grouped together. Yeah, Pace, I mean we appreciated Pace being around, but it definitely could have done better. I mean, I'm sure that running an event is way, way harder than it sounds.
Going fishing for robots.
But I don't know, you seem pretty passionate about the idea. Yeah, that might be a little too far.
Pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push.
Yeah, that's 100% learned from the parents. Like, you don't have enough life experiences to become racist when you're in elementary school, I don't think. That's just 100% learned from the parents, for sure.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Just pulled the slur, like just frame 1. Epic.
There's nothing like the smell of bubbles in the
Just
morning.
makes me think of
Smell
Call of
like
Duty. Search round ends. The fucking shit microphones start going off again. You learn some new words. There was like a recorded lobby that like resurfaced some time ago, like maybe 5 years ago, like a Modern Warfare 2 lobby. That was like also during an era when people were really not like, you know.
3 years running. Thank you.
That kind of talk would get you in a lot more trouble than it would get you these days, that's for sure.
I feel
We were in
like
that era, you know, like that 2020 to 2022 era, and fucking nom 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 nom, I eat dick all day, nom nom. God. I was the one that would just sit silently and laugh at it. I didn't participate in it. I had a very big fear of like saying things online that would be like permanent when I was a kid, which is ironic because I'd fucking come on here and say all this shit now, you know. Like, I didn't want to like regret putting things online when I was like 14. It's probably a good thing to be afraid of when you're 14, honestly. So I would just take it all in. I mean, people say tweets that like get them in trouble years later.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack.
But there's no time!
Yeah, I mean, dude, like, at this point, like, I gotta, you know, do alternative things. Like I'm not gonna be like, imagine a background check and people just fucking like find me like raging at the game. Like, please explain this. There's like it's like fucking everywhere.
Are you ready,
Like,
kids?
I would never want to like work for somebody, but you know, it's not like it's an option anymore. You know what I'm saying?
well,
Just gotta start my own companies
Yeah. I
and
make
employ
myself a
people.
snack.
But there's no time!
Middle management.
they'll
Go.
Yeah, I mean, trust me, like, I'm definitely nowhere close to
Hey.
having to, like, take a job to supplement what I'm doing. Definitely not. I'm just saying that if I did, like, imagine explaining this shit to somebody who's not a gamer. Yeah, it's actually base. Start explaining cruise boosting.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. How?
What's my primary source of income? That's probably not a smart idea to say that on the internet. Some people will just target it. Dude, trust me, man. I've fucking been around way too long. Been around way too long to fucking throw people bones like that. I've seen shit happen. Yeah, right. It's gonna get to the point people just don't care anymore.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
That's a good point. If that guy tries to get a job, which like, I don't know, the wells won't flow forever. His parents are gonna kick him out at some point, probably. I mean, he'd probably just be able to get a job where that won't require background checks, because
Now I can wear 4 pairs
like
of
do
underwear.
you think that he has any useful skills? Like he's not gonna be able to get a high level job. Probably the reason why he does the grifting stuff.
Downtown.
Just tell them it's Bitcoin. I wish, dude. I wish I fucking owned Bitcoin. Wouldn't that be awesome?
One in the Bikini Bottom scavenger
If I
hunt.
owned
3
Bitcoin,
years running.
if I had like 5 Bitcoin, I wouldn't even have fucking sub goals on my stream. Yeah. Skills, like having thousands of hours invested into Hypixel just to fucking rage and yell slurs at people and upload it to the internet.
You've just met the
And then
Spongenator.
criticize me for fucking being a world record holder and raging at the game. And having a stream that pays in addition to all that. Yeah, whatever, this person's, we don't need to talk about this person. Yeah, that person makes fucking $2 million a month, I'm pretty sure. What would you do with that kind of money? $2 million a month, just buy a new Bugatti every month. You gotta be upping your game and doing crazy. You gotta be fucking sending people to the fucking moon if you're making that much money.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you.
Come on, man.
I feel like a new sponge.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Just get ready for the XRP ATMs, man.
Well,
They're gonna hit Japan first, and then we're going to the
Make
moon.
myself a snack.
But there's no time!
To the moon. We...
Yeah.
Casey, thanks for the 5 months. To the moon.
they'll
Go.
Dude, like Trump is so stupid, it's actually smart.
Hey,
If you get it, you get it. A lot of people are making a lot of money right now, man. It's awesome. Just wait for the tariff comments. Watch it drop and then watch it go back up.
we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Wow!
Yeah. Yeah, honestly. Do you mind if I ask when you got in? Is that too much? That's fucking crazy though. $10 even. Shit, dude, you must have gotten in at like fucking like much, like 50 cents or something lower than that. Do you think the Trump coin goes back up? It's like, I think it's too expensive, man. It's like 10 bucks, right? I don't want to fucking spend 10 bucks on that.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Yeah, it went up to like 80 and then it dumped. Which is fucking hilarious that they fucking, like, the sitting president rug pulled a coin. You thought you seen it all. Until the fucking Trump rug pull. After he gets elected.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear.
You thought you seen it all. 27 cents, man. Congratulations. That's fucking awesome. That's so sick. Nice job. That's actually...
Downtown.
Dude, imagine buying that shit at $76, man. Didn't Hawk Tua fucking, like, go up to like $80 and then it just rugged after that?
Hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm just chilling, man. I speculate tech, quantum, and like healthcare and crypto and like play SpongeBob, and that's the life.
Sometimes pushing a symbol is satisfying.
We're not doing the SHiFT coin. We're not doing that. Yeah, I don't feel bad for the Trump people who got rug pulled. I don't feel bad for the Hawk Tua people who got rug pulled either. I don't feel bad at all.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Ow!
It's never gonna fucking cooperate.
I feel like
Bad
a
runs
sponge.
forever. Despair, death, pain. Just please, man. Please just let me fucking play the game. I'm going numb. I feel like I should care more. I'm like angry at myself for not caring more. I just fucking hate watching myself mess up for fucking 10 hours a day. I just hate watching myself mess up for 10 hours a day.
Thank you.
Just fucking hate it. I fucking hate it, man.
Ow! 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 I feel like a new sponge.
If XRP overtakes Ethereum, a lot of people are going to retire.
Ow!
If XRP overtakes Solana, people are going to retire.
Ow! Ow!
Oh god.
I can't hear.
You think someone's gonna do it? The thing about the meme coin rug pulls, they're all automated. Like, it's all bots, dude.
Well,
Yeah. I'd make myself a snack.
But there's no time!
Yeah, it's like, what do you even do at that point? All I want to do is own like a nice house
They'll
and play SpongeBob, and that's like I don't need, what do I need like 10 million for? And then you got people who fucking have like hundreds of millions of dollars off of crypto memes. And I'm just sitting here like, yep. I can't complain because I'm doing fine, but like, it really does make you think. If I've been spending the last 9 years doing something that I didn't want to do, I'd be pretty mad, I'm not gonna lie. But like, you know, it doesn't really matter how long it takes to get there for me, because as long as I get there doing this, I don't really care, you know. I guess the side hustles. I don't think that not owning a house is even considered like poverty relative to the U.S. Like, most people don't own a house now. Like, owning a house is fucking hard now. Like, even I could own a house if I wanted to, but like, it's just not a smart financial decision right now. It's just terrible out there.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
If I break the bank, I could totally own a house right now, but like, if I break the bank, then like, you know, I'm not gonna make as much money. Because you break that compound interest. Yeah. Fulfilling basic needs is the dream. Like, in the long run, I do better if I don't buy a house right now. Honestly, dude, you're kind of based for that. I thought about the same exact thing. Because I'm pre-approved for a big loan from my bank. If I wanted it, I could get it. So just like buy land and build a house, like straight up. I've actually genuinely considered that, man.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
The new strat? No, it needs more work. It doesn't save a lot of time, and it's very inconsistent. We're still looking into it. I'm like messing with it a little bit each day, but I gotta keep the momentum rolling. I can't just be like fucking stopping runs now.
Pushing a simple button is the most satisfying.
The thing saves like 3 seconds at the moment. Yeah, that's a nice goal too, like buy a cheap house and build on it. It's a good point. Just get something in a good location with a lot of land and build on it. It's a good idea, I like that. I need to fucking get these 1 frames, man.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Of course I don't get it. Of course I don't fucking get it. These fucking things have been ruining my fucking life today, man.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
And then I get it after I reset. And then we go again.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Basically.
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack.
But there's no time!
Yeah, there are 5 of them though. You're witnessing the runs that died to that one specifically. But there are 5 that are exactly like that, and you have to get all of them, or you just don't play the game. It's just fucking miserable, man.
Hey.
When that jump doesn't work, you're not just witnessing that jump not working, you're witnessing me not get 3 frame perfects in a row. And then to even continue the run, you gotta get 2 more in addition to that once you're past those.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
Just fucking sucks. Expected to get every frame perfect trick in the game. It's the only place to, like, you're expected to get that, and then the time that you save is how quickly you do it. Yeah, I try explaining this to my mom, but she's in denial about it. That, like, income has not kept up with housing prices to the point where, like, even if you're making 6 figures consistently, it's hard to justify buying a house. But yeah, old people don't really understand it.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
For 800K, you're getting like a fucking 4-bed, 3-bath. It's not even a mansion.
Now I can wear 4 pairs
$1 million gets you like a fucking like family home for like 5. It's crazy. They also had the privilege to operate on what they grew up with as well. Like, they were living during good times, we're not.
3 years running.
So like they kind of just had that privilege of just like, you know, things work this way when they really just only worked that way because their parents set up the country for success. But like we're coming off of like a couple of generations that were just entitled, so it's like now we gotta fucking figure it out, you know.
You just met the sponginator. Sometimes pushing a simple button.
Like, no, you really can't justify taking all these vacations and like buying a fucking huge house and a really nice car and unless you're like fucking raking it in. Yeah, that's insane. But it is a major city, so there's also that.
Take that! Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Ow!
It'll be 10 years a year from now.
What's up?
But this is my 10th year. So 9 years so far, this is the 10th. If that makes sense. The 10 years thing is a project I'm working on. That'll be ready for the 10-year anniversary. It's a little confusing.
Number one in the
That project is very cool, by the way. If you ever check out the spreadsheet.
There's another one. Hi, squirrel, come through.
What would I be looking for in a house if it were affordable? I don't know.
simple button is the
Like,
most satisfying.
3-bed,
Push,
2-bath
push,
is pretty
push.
modest. Something I could expand on.
Number one in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you.
That'd be me if I were, like, employed. I would be just watching the clock and working on other things. I would not physically be there. To actually, like, be living life, I need to be, like, holding myself accountable for my own work. Yeah, I could never do that 9 to 5 thing. I'd rather work 10+ hours a day than do a 9 to 5 that I don't want to do. It's just not who I am. Like I'll sacrifice the extra time if it means I have to do that. I'll work 7 days a week. I'm fine with that. Come on, man. Just one thing after the next, dude.
With sleep, drink.
I'm not saying I'm stuck. I'm definitely not saying I'm stuck. I'm doing fine. Unless you're responding to somebody in the chat. I think that the house is a poor investment right now compared to other outlets. That's my personal opinion. You think it is right now? Probably depends on where you live. It's getting better, but it's not quite good yet. Yeah, I'm certainly not complaining. I don't know if I came off as complaining, but I'm not complaining. I have a lot of money, I just don't invest in property yet.
Keep working.
Christ, man.
Sponge. So that's
Just give all your money to the bank, dude.
spot. You're fart. Hi.
You can always refinance, man.
Whoop. Looks like the robots left itself vulnerable. Great Barrier Reef. Now the robot's taking a beating out there. The robot better change.
Yeah,
tactics
I
and
understand the
fast.
game. I understand the game. If you're fucking fortunate enough to have COVID rates where you're paying 2% interest, then yeah,
Flying!
it's much
The
more
old
doable, that's for
clothesline
sure.
move.
7%'s not good though, man.
The robot's losing its head. What a shocking takedown by Patrick.
Yeah, I make more than that. Doesn't make 7% interest on your home good though. That's just more money down the drain. That's my point, like, you can own a home, but like, is it a smart decision? Depends on where you live and what the interest rates are.
Oh, nice flying,
Yeah, you can do better than
move
7%.
by Patrick.
If you're not living on the street, like, why would you jump into something that's just gonna cost you more money? Just make more money on your money and compound interest.
Flying! The old clothesline
I mean, like, we've
move.
been in a recession. Can we just be honest? Like, are we allowed to say that we've been in a recession since, like, 2021?
Wow,
It got really,
I've
really
never
bad in
seen such an
2023.
electrifying match.
Is that accepted yet? It's like, bring it on at this point.
Flying! The old clothesline move.
Yeah, I don't know if you were talking to me, but like, I was certainly not talking about
Whoa, what an
buying a
opening
house
for
in
a guy
cash
literally
unless like you
filled
have
with
a shit ton of
openings.
disposable
Oh,
income.
what an uppercut!
But yeah, renting is definitely. I hate renting, but it's genuinely a better option for a lot of people. However, just as a principle, I'd rather be paying off a mortgage than paying rent. That's just in principle, I'd rather be doing that. Why is renting more profitable? Because you're getting rid of your opportunity cost by giving a large chunk of your money that can be used to leverage your income. Like, let's say you give up $100,000 on like a 20% down payment, right, for a house. You could have used that 100K to appreciate in the stock market, like, I don't know, like, even at like 7%, right? That's the idea. Like, it's an extra 7 grand per year. But at the moment, like, rent is, I guess it really depends on what your situation is. But generally speaking, rent isn't always a bad option. Alright, come on, man! Come on! Whatever, I just want... Fine, man, just fine. Fine, dude. Just fine. Mess up the easiest fucking thing in the game. Fine, dude. Whatever. I don't fucking care anymore, man.
Can't hear you.
Well,
Yep. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
Sitting here talking and messing up the easiest thing in the entire game. Just wanna go to bed. I'm just not even awake enough to even do this right now.
they'll
Go.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Wow.
Gotta be fucking kidding me.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
they'll
Go.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Ow. Ow.
Yeah, I didn't even... I heard that he like dropped it, but it wasn't like finished or something. I don't know.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Yeah, it's not like complete, yeah. I'm tired of Kanye's bullshit with the fucking like unfinished album and then like finish it later. Just fucking drop the album when it's done, dude. Just fucking drop it when it's done. I'll wait to listen to it. Like,
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear.
it's just annoying, man. He posts some insane shit every day. That's just what he does, though. Like, What album in the last 10 years has he dropped that wasn't finished?
Downtown.
That was finished, I mean.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Yeah. What he's trying... Okay, so... Now that I'm kind of following the conversation that you guys are having... I understand what he's trying to say. Like... I understand what he's saying about the housing market, and I agree. Buy a lot of small properties that are cheap. Let them go up. Yeah, kids see ghosts, sure. Yeah. Not even technically a solo project, but... You know.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Coming at ya.
God, I just hate this fucking video game, man.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Yep. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
Yeah, he's talking about houses like assets, not just like living in a house. Which is actually true, he's correct.
they'll
Go.
I'm not really sure who he's talking to, or like who's on the other side of the conversation, but
Hey,
he is correct. If you're buying houses to make money off of them, like not focused on buying like the perfect home to live in, that is correct. Then you just have tenants and charge them rent,
today I'm going fishing for
which, you know, you can pretty much charge them anything at this point. Because it's just so cooked. It's all a game. He's saying paying off your house outright instead is a good idea. I don't think that's necessarily true. If you can afford it, maybe. I mean, like, if you don't pay it off fully and you just, like, you buy the property, like, 30% or something, you know? And then you, like, improve it and then cash back refinance it. You literally just make money off of it without having to own it. But it still requires you to invest in the property. It would really just depend on your strategy. If you're trying to live in the house, then, like, sure, yeah, like, if you don't pay a 30-year mortgage, you're gonna end up paying less.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Yeah, no, I agree, like, to an extent. There are some situations where buying cash is better, but right now, like, it's definitely more advantageous to just buy, like, a percentage of the house, improve it, cash back it, buy the next property, and, you know, improve it, cash back, rent maybe.
Downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Yeah, you have a good night. Yeah, I see where he's coming from though, like, the average homeowner is not trying to get into the real estate business. They just want to own one home, which, like, I guess you could say it's like a mentality thing, I guess, but it's like technically anybody can, like, learn it, but yeah, exactly. But here's the thing though, like, you can say that everybody can learn it, but there aren't enough houses to go around for everybody to learn it. But in like a one-on-one, like, contained conversation in this chat, like, sure, that's a valid statement, sure. But yeah, in general, like, there are going to be people who just don't, like, there's not enough inventory for everybody to do it. So it's partially true, it depends on the context. But yeah, that's the reason why houses are so expensive, big part of it actually.
Scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Ow! I feel like a new sponge.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Yep. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
I'm like past the point of exhaustion. I mean, there are a few RNG sections. They're pretty much all at the beginning of the game.
they'll
Go.
And you're not gonna lose too much on them unless you get really unlucky.
Hey,
Like, is there any part of the run where you're resetting if you get bad luck? I would say no, unless your run's already terrible. 95% of the jumps, or 95% of the things that you reset to are just frame perfect jumps,
I'm going fishing
or inconsistent tricks. Like the first jump in Jellyfish Fields is considered RNG just because we don't understand why it's inconsistent. So if you want to call that RNG, fine. Like, that causes like 50% of runs to die, just straight in the beginning of the game. But once you get past that, well, I mean, you're not good to go. You just have to fucking do all these one frames, but yeah. It's literally just a patience check, man. It takes twice as long to get any run because of that thing. When did you get 4.5%?
That was a ton of fun. I should
Like
do it
21?
sometime.
Like early 21? No, you said you've been 6 years. Well, I guess it was pre-COVID, yeah.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
No, he's right. He is correct. 4.5% is very low, and you can conservatively even match that off of like T-bills even. Like that's like if you have 4.5 or lower, like you're like doing great. 2022. Oh yeah, right. Like the first half of 2022. Yeah. So that's something funny actually with me is like I was very interested in buying my first property in 2022, and I did a subathon that lasted for 3 months, and like literally within that 3-month period, the market crashed. Like housing prices like doubled.
Thank you.
Not crash, you know what I mean. Like the market got extremely competitive in those 3 months, so I got out of the subathon like, oh great, cool. For the purposes I'm looking for, my money is worth half as much, even though I just fucking like doubled my net worth. Great.
Just met the sponginator.
Yeah, I just got in the stock market and focusing on that.
Sometimes pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push.
And by the way, like 10%'s like it's a little risky, but it's not super risky. It's manageable. It's starting to become despair. It's been fucking 6 months, dude. It is really just starting to just become despair at this point.
I'm ready, I'm ready, I'm ready. Ow! I feel like a new sponge. #1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Ow! Come on! Ow! #1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
No, your money's worth more when, like, if you pay off 90% of your house, you're like, $1 now is worth less 10 years from now.
Are you ready, kids?
If you spend all your money on a house that you have majority stake in, like you're just decreasing your leverage on stocks and other assets.
I make myself a snack.
Like sure, you're paying less a month in rent, but like you're never gonna go under. Or not right. You're paying less a month in mortgage, but you're never gonna like go broke because you're making more money. You're making money faster than you're losing it.
They'll
Go.
That's why you do car loans, right? Like maybe you pay off like a portion of the principal at the start just so you're not getting killed long term, but like, you know, when somebody buys like a fucking Bugatti, they're only putting like $1 million down instead of like $2 million down or $3 million down, and they finance it so they can spend their $2 million making more millions, and it doesn't matter if they spend an extra like 500 grand on the car long term, because by the time they do pay it off, like they've made millions, and like the 500 grand is just, you know, that's the reason why interest works, you know, because it actually is worth paying interest as opposed to paying things off instantly. If it weren't a if the system were not mutually beneficial, nobody would participate in it. It's also dollar cost average too. Like, let's say you buy a $40,000 car,
Most satisfying. Push, push,
and
push,
the
push.
interest rate is like I don't know, like 7% or something like that. Like, whatever. Just, I'm not a math person, but like, say like if you dragged out the car loan for like 10 years or so, you're paying an extra $10,000 total. That's not $10,000 today necessarily. It's spread out over the course of 10 years. So like 10 years from now, like $10,000 isn't going to be worth $10,000 today. So like, it sounds like a big deal, like, oh boy, like $10,000 by 2035, right? Like, what's $10,000 going to be worth in 2035? And like, again, like, if inflation like gets out of hand at a certain point, or like reels in at a certain point, like, you're catching all of that by dollar cost averaging the loan. You're not quite like paying what you would imagine is $10,000 today. Yeah, the down payment is a major opportunity cost, exactly. But
Downtown.
the thing about rent is that you aren't putting your money into equity. That's the reason why I don't like rent. But in many situations, it's preferable to pay rent over putting a fucking massive down payment down, unless you can afford it. But I see your argument is that there's no situation where it's affordable, where it's justified, because you can always use that money to leverage the market. So I guess I can see where you're coming from.
There's nothing like the smell of
I think that just comes down to how well you can manage debt and fees and expenses. Well, yeah, cars fucking suck. That, like, ignore the fact that I use the car as an example, because cars are fucking worth shit. Unless you buy like a collectible and take good care of it. But yeah, you are correct about cars specifically. Houses tend to go up in value though.
Number 1 in the bikini bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Ow! Coming at ya!
Yeah, always buy used, even if it's like at a discount, you know, like you don't have to buy a 5,000 car necessarily, but like even if it's like even discounted like 20%, that's still good, you know. A car that's more than like $10,000 is basically a luxury item, more or less.
Number 1 in the bikini...
There's another one.
It depends. Always depends. But generally speaking, yeah, they are just money tanks. If you buy a car that you believe is gonna be considered a collectible someday, though, you take good care of it, you can resell them. But again, you're still losing money on them, basically. Like, you're probably never, like, rare situation where you can actually make more on a car than you bought for it. That's an extremely rare case and should be noted as the exception, not the rule. Yeah, but like, buying a car isn't an investment, though. Cars just tank in value. Generally speaking, they tank in value. You can, if you want to live a little and like buy something that you like, if you really, really like it, nobody's gonna like argue against that. No reasonable person would, you know. You know, everybody has their vices. Some people pay for vacations, some people spend a lot of money on alcohol, eating out, going out, whatever it may be. You know, sometimes people are really into cars and they like to put a little more money into a car, and it's fine, but the idea that, like, I make a lot of money, I can afford a nice car is faulty. It should be, I have so much money to dispose that I can afford to buy this car and have it not impact my life or my leverage. That should be the mentality when you're buying a nice car. Because obviously there are cases where you can justify it, but if it's impacting your ability to earn, you shouldn't get it.
With sleep, dream.
I think it's human nature to want nice things and admire beauty. I think that's what cars are all about. But yeah, you have to be smart about it. Yeah, I love it personally. I enjoy the culture of driving and having that freedom. You know, assuming. I'm running on fumes, man.
I feel like I should be working.
Nice, the bonus saved it, let's go.
Phew! What so? That's...
Yeah, that's ridiculous. That's insane. It's a lot.
Sponge, you're...
Shit, man, I'm fucking tweaking.
Hi! Okay.
I don't think that worked. I barely got that. My god, I would have lost so much fucking time, man. Shocked. It depends. If you can manage debt.
Looks like the robot's left itself vulnerable.
If you don't have the money to buy something, you can still buy it, make money off of it, and sell it back. It's a whole game. That's what we were just talking about. But yeah, if you don't have the money to buy like a luxury item that's just gonna sit in your driveway, 100% agree.
Change tactics and fast. The old clothesline.
Yeah, I mean the downside is mostly just like the stress and again like risk. But if you're making a lot of money and you want to offset your taxes and spend more than you make to make more than you actually make, it's like a whole thing. It is complicated, and yeah, I personally don't play the game like that, but I respect it. You gotta be willing to have debt sometimes if you want to make that kind of like crazy money.
Oh, nice flying head thing move by Patrick.
Yeah, when people think debt, they think like people maxing out their credit cards on like plasma TVs. That is the most early 2000s thing I've said on the stream. I'm fucking sitting here playing a game in 2003. But anyway, you know what I'm saying. Like, it has a negative connotation.
Wow, I've never seen such an electrifying match.
Well, the idea is that if you're using debt to make money, and then use the money, like if you don't have income, you don't pay taxes. That's the game. Minimize your income and maximize your leverage. That's the whole, like, that's exactly what this guy is trying to explain. Minimize your hardcore income so the government doesn't tax you, and maximize your leverage. So you're not paying taxes and you still have assets. Yeah, exactly. People want to be comfortable, and like, I respect it because I like being comfortable too. My personal lifestyle, I just like to speedrun, and I like to go on the internet and like entertain people. So like, I'm not like trying to be like fucking insanely rich. I don't think I know what I would do with that money. So yeah, I just don't play the game like that. I could do that, but it would require a lot of learning, a lot of mistakes, and a lot of risk on the things that I care about in life, so... For now, probably not. Maybe in the future, maybe, sure, but... At this point in my life, I care a lot more about things like streaming and speedrunning. And I make good money knowing these principles and knowing what to avoid. Rather than like going crazy with it, you know? When you know the principles, you can at least avoid pitfalls and not make bad decisions. Like, whether you choose to play the game, up to you. Oh yeah, like, absolutely. It's a large time investment fucking making that kind of money, absolutely. But that's the reason why, like, I'm already making large time investments with things I care more about than that kind of wealth, so... Yeah, maybe at a future point in my life when the most important thing to me is not streaming and speedrunning, perhaps. But you also can't just fucking go broke doing the things that you want. You gotta balance it. If your only goal in life is getting rich, you can dedicate 100% of your time to it, though. You know, game is game.
Up we go.
Alright, well, here's the thing. I don't think this worked. If I get lucky, then I get lucky. It's looking bad. Looking really bad. Alright. And there it goes. There it goes, man.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Yeah, don't play the lottery. If there's one takeaway that you can get
Yeah.
from this conversation, don't buy into the lottery.
But there's no time!
If that's the only thing you take away, that's gonna greatly improve your life. Mathematically speaking, the lottery isn't even a YOLO move, it's just stupid.
They'll
Go.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow!
Elon fart coin. I think that literally fart coin is actually pumping right now.
Ow!
Superman, thanks for the raid. Yeah, my family gets people lottery tickets as like a gift. It's like a... It's probably just a fucking Italian thing, honestly. Just to be blunt. The only lottery tickets I've had are ones that were given to me.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Are you asking me? Or like the guy in chat? Yeah, I think you're asking the guy in chat, yeah.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
I like the video of the fucking... like the claw machine thing.
downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
And then there was like a stray cat in the prize slot, and they adopted the cat. It was good content. It made my brain tingle. I consumed that content to its full delectability.
You've just met the Sponginator.
I bet they didn't even adopt it. They probably just took pictures of it. I think that every kid should be raised to like play the claw machine at least once, just to get a good feeling of like what it feels like to be scammed. And then you just avoid scams when you're older because you're aware of what scams are. Then you gotta invest in Pepe Fart Coin.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
All the kids who played the claw get rug pulled. But what if one kid gets lucky? Well, that's why it's gambling, man. You gotta gamble with your kids. If your kid gets lucky, then oh well. You gotta have 5 kids just so if 2 of them turned out to be shit, you still have 3. That's imagine someday I have 5 kids and they hear this clip. And they gotta figure out which ones I don't like.
Number 1 in the
Oh crap, this reminds me of that time. Pepe Fart Coin to the moon, man. The pump is coming. Tomorrow's the day. Tomorrow's the day.
There's another one. Hi, squirrel, coming through.
We're full circle back to the beginning of this conversation that I've been observing. Of the like, it's just gonna circle right back. I'm so tired, man. These runs are just pretty much at this point just to build muscle memory. Dude, I don't care. Like, here's the thing about me streaming, like, regardless of whether I'm interacting with the chat, I'm still moving forward because I'm just focused on the game. You know? I'm just trying to go faster, and like whatever happens in the chat is fine. Even if you're like the fucking weirdos earlier who were spamming. I care to an extent because like it makes my viewers not happy, but my viewers are happy with the conversation. I really don't care. It's fine. He makes a good point. If it were a problem, my mods would be doing something about it. I've been streaming for a long time. Pretty much on the same page.
With sleep,
Dream. Ow! Ow! Ow!
Thank you. Thank you.
Ow!
That was not good. Okay. I thought I was a frame rate there, but cool.
Heck. What's
That would have been nice, man. Shit.
Sponge, so that's Sponge here. Fart. Hi, okay.
Alright. Whatever, man. It's better than nothing, I guess.
Looks like the robot's left itself vulnerable. Great Barrier Reef! Now the robot's taking a beating out there. The robot better change tactics and fast. Flying! The old clothesline move. The robot's losing its head.
Dude, you know I'm like
What a
actually just
shocking
fucking
takedown by Patrick.
cooked if I can't sleep later. If I just cannot sleep, like if I just like give myself insomnia, that would be like the worst thing ever that could possibly happen. Like I just can't fall asleep later. So let's just hope that doesn't happen. I'm just trying to stack the 10-hour days.
Oh, nice flying.
Cause like it's time, man.
Move by Patrick.
I believe I found the cause of the blue screen. Interesting. Is it something that we can like have a conversation about, or is it like more like?
Flying! The old clothes.
You know what? I have no idea what it could possibly be. But I'm assuming that it was the capture card. Like something to do with my video capture.
Such an electrifying match.
Like we wouldn't even like know like what it is, honest. Did you spend the whole night like figuring this out? Dang, dude. I'll read your message. Because like it happened while I was like using MPV and like recording at the same time and stuff.
Whoa! What an opening for a guy literally filled with openings. Oh, what an
I think it
uppercut.
might be like some of the multi-streaming software like interrupting like some shit. Yeah, exactly. Some weird shit.
Nice move by SpongeBob. This match is just about over. That rope.
Hey.
I'm glad there's like some idea
Ah.
of what's wrong. I'm just yapping because I'm tired.
Sponge.
Not thinking much. I don't know what I'm doing anymore, man. I just like, I don't have the fucking filter to choose when to not execute a trick, and I don't have the decision-making process right now. Like, everything seems like an equally good idea. And you're fucking tired, man, just yapping while you're supposed to be fucking focusing on the trick. I really should just stop, man. I really should just fucking stop and just go to bed. I think I made a big mistake staying up this late. I didn't sleep. Just ruined this run for no reason. I think I should just fucking stop now. It's just getting ridiculous at this point, like why I'm even up right now. I'm sure people would appreciate me waking up earlier as well, instead of just being awake at like 10 and starting my stream. Just like, I'm not gonna try when the run looks like that. I just don't care. It's a waste of time. Yeah, it's fine. It doesn't, trust me, it doesn't bother me. I mean, look at your competition earlier, the idiots who were doing the spamming earlier. I was allowing that to an extent. Shout out to my mods for taking care of it, but like, you stop and dick around in the game. What's there to dick around with? You know? I used to do that many years ago, but like, the game is just so like objective for me at this point. Like I know everything about it. There's nothing for me to do except get a better run. Like there's nothing to explore, there's no like surprises. If there are, like you would take like, you know, what does this trick achieve? It generates money. Just generates a lot of money. It achieves brain damage. I mean, like, the thing about like free running in this game is like, it'd be like free running with a BLJ, where like you're constantly getting pushed in the same direction. It can be fun, but like, I don't know. The movement is just like so risky, you just like be constantly dying, you know what I mean? Like, if you do like an ascending sponge glide, if you don't land in a specific spot, you soft lock, or like if you like jump the wrong way, you just get like a launch. You do like cool little like trick shots and like damage boosts and stuff. I wouldn't exactly call it free running though, it's more just like messing around. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, 75 golden spatulas to get to the final boss, yep. You can get any 75.
It's almost...
Like, I can just, like, go here and, like, do this, right? I don't know, like, this one will work, right? I'm gonna mess up my... That's another thing, too, is, like, I can just go here and, like, just get a fucking UCB off of this and just, like, dick around. But I'm just gonna mess up my muscle memory. It doesn't really, like... Like, it's gonna be different spacing and stuff, like... That's the thing about it that just, like, messes me up, is, like, I feel like if I do stuff like that, like, while it might be fun, it's just gonna mess up my muscle memory. And, like, a lot of this stuff just, like, works anyway, just, like... in the run, you know. I don't know, man. I feel like I'm wasting my time. When you're new, it's more fun, definitely. It's a lot more fun when you're new.
Who lives in a pineapple under the sea? Absorbent and yellow and porous is he. Hypnotical nonsense be something you wish.
Oh, you think it's my Ethernet driver that caused the blue screen?
Like a fish.
That's something I never would have guessed. It's crazy.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you! Aye, aye, Captain!
Yeah, I don't know. Like, I definitely used to do that when I was newer, and like just like climbing on things with cruise boosting was a lot of fun to me. But like, maybe I don't think it has anything to do with the game. Just it's just that I'm just very objective about it now. Are you susceptible to fucking up muscle memory? Dude, I don't think you quite understand, man. These tiki things that you do the frame perfects off of, they don't even have the same timing. Like, the graveyard tikis have a different frame timing of when the tiki pushes you than the rock bottom ones. So if you like fuck around and like mess around with stuff, like you're just messing up your frame timings. Like this is muscle memory that barely works in the first place. It's by a thread, so like yeah, it is very difficult to keep that and not lose it. Like, I understand that I make this stuff look easy, but like it's literally 1/60th off of not working every single time. I just want to do this just because it's fast and I need to see if I can hit the pillar bounce. Everything's frame perfect. If you're training to hit the wrong frame, you'll literally just not get it. That was actually pretty nice. The bash up to the gravestones was actually really good. Sometimes I get like off to the side on it. Well man, as it relates to just in general, let me ask you this. How often do you see me mess up anything in this game that's not frame perfect? How often do I reset runs of things that don't involve RNG or frame perfection? Because it's not like the rest of the game's easy. I mean, the next level up is like not even just like obviously you have to hit the frame, but like the setup time is what's really tough about these. That's really hard to hold. It's very feel based. Yeah, I guess like to get back to the question about free running, I think the reason why it's no longer as fun as it used to be is not just because of, you know, obviously like I play the game so much and like I know every corner, but like cruise boosting, normal cruise boosting just isn't really fast anymore. So either you're doing something slow or you're using a UCB, which is throwing you around and like you're just gonna like die all over the place, and like if you try to like glide, you're just gonna get like soft locked and like stuck on stuff. Like it's gotten to the point where the speeds that we use are just like not really fun to use, if that makes sense. But anything less than that just feels slow. To where like doing coordinated movement is really the only movement that's like, that feels like satisfying, I guess. It's hard to explain how I feel about it. But it definitely was a lot more fun back in the day, that's for sure. Yeah, I'll have to think about it. It's a good question. I'll have to think more on it and like have a better answer in the future. Because like I know I used to really enjoy that, but at some point I just kind of stopped enjoying it. I think that once the novelty of cruise boosting wears off, it's like not as fun. Like I know that when I first discovered DCBs by accident even, it was like, oh, I just want to run with this thing, it's so cool, you know? Like it's just so cool to have this speed, but when you get used to it, it's like, That's the same reason why, you know, the boost percent category where you start with cruise boosting is not really that interesting to most, like, hardcore enthusiasts of the game. Because, like, yeah, you're cruise boosting the whole time, but it also just, like, gets rid of a lot of interesting stuff that you otherwise, like, you wouldn't have to do if you had cruise boosting at the start.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again
The
sometime.
damage boosts and stuff would not be used. You just get UCBs everywhere. Come on, man. It's like so stupid, dude.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Yeah, kid.
Fuck, man.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Yeah, I guess so. There are still strats that I don't use, though.
well,
There aren't as many, but, like, they're still
Yeah.
a thing, you know?
I
But
make myself a snack.
I guess to your point,
I'm
when I'm attempting glideless, it's not like trying to like be cool or like see if I can do it. Like I'm trying to like lab it and make it like work so I can do it in runs. Like museum is like not like fun to me. It's just work, you know. It's not like entertaining to see if I can get it, because I know that if I put the time in, I'll eventually get it. But like, is it worth getting it? Is it worth the investment over something else that'll save more and be earlier in the run and more consistent? Are those 3 seconds worth more than the 3 seconds from storageless rulebook, right? It's just not really appealing to me because like it's kind of like expected for me to do it at this point. Like I've set that expectation for myself.
I'm going fishing for
It's no longer like cool, like unexpected. I think the last thing that was like unexpected was Fast Nut. Ever since that, I've just been expected to do everything. And I expect myself to do it too. It's like, well now you can do this, you can fucking do anything, so. And Fast Nut in 2017 is like insane, by the way. Like we're all way better at the game now, but in 2017 that was ridiculous for the time.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Yeah, exactly. Whereas like, if I were doing it, I'd be doing it for the sole purpose of getting it in a run. Yeah, exactly.
I make myself a snack, but there's no
I'm not sure if it's a matter of like how good you are. I think it's just the way that I approach the game. You know, like I'm just very objective about it. Like, for better or worse, I do take the game very seriously. Like, whenever I'm booted up, I'm always practicing or just doing runs, you know.
They'll
Go.
So yeah, I guess like,
Hey,
I guess the reason why I don't enjoy stuff like free running is just because I'm way too fucking serious about it. I don't know if it has anything to do with like my skill or like the game the way it is currently.
we can't jellyfish today.
It's probably true.
Fishing for robots.
Like every action and every move is like, how is this contributing to the overall goal, you know? Like free running in jellyfish fields, like I'd just be like thinking the whole time, like, why are you doing this? This is like valuable time. You're not spending practice. Like you could do the same thing. You could do the same movement, but like with something that actually you need to build muscle memory with. Like, what are you even doing here, you know? I think that's the most honest answer I can give. Is that like I torment myself for allowing myself to have fun. Which is like a pretty common theme, honestly, with me. So I tend to give myself a hard time for not putting 100% of the effort in at all times. Yeah, you can have priorities and still goof off. I just feel like over the years have gone by, like it's become less of a priority and more just like the obsession, you know? Like I've always prioritized my runs, but it's gotten to the point for me where like I genuinely have to be that obsessed with improving to see or notice any kind of results, and like we're doing 10 hours a day again for that very reason. Like it's not because I think that 10 hours a day is like the best way to spend my time every single day on the earth, but it's what's going to help me get my goal faster. And overall, like, it would probably take fewer hours in total to get it if it's all compounded at once, just because you're playing better, you're more warmed up. Like, playing an hour a day, you're not going to compound as much skill, you know? I'm not saying hour a day is the alternative. I was trying like 6 to 8 hours a day for a while, but it just doesn't fucking work for me, man.
Thank you.
I feel so much more fluid when I play like this. Feels like I'm not as pressured to get runs either because I have more time. Like 10 hours a day for a 40-minute run is more time than I could ever need if it's happening in that given day, so like it just doesn't feel as bad when I lose runs anyway. There's never a final time in speedrunning, man. Unless your game's like very straightforward, which this game is absolutely not. I'm thinking about only doing 8 hours today though, because I really am fucking exhausted and my schedule's off, and I don't like playing. If I start getting bad runs, if I start not getting runs, I will genuinely. I think it'd be better to just not reinforce bad muscle memory. I don't know what's doing more damage. I will hate myself if I get off 2 hours early, and then I just can't fall asleep. It's a lot of pressure on falling asleep, which is not a good way of relaxing. That's right, and what's funny enough is like these old like presumptions I had about the game, like literally 9 years ago, or 8 years ago to be exact, I was like, I literally said this in an interview, you can find it. It's like a news article, I don't remember who wrote it. It's like inside the mind of like a speedrunner or something, like, I can't remember the name, like, won't rest until the game gets the respect it deserves, some shit. I'm probably converging things, but...
#1 in the bikini.
There's a bit in there where I'm like, playing 10 hours a day has helped my consistency like crazy. And like, it's still true today that like, for some reason, like, I've had so many times over the years where like, after 9 hours, I'm just on, and then that hour is just so much better than the last 9 hours, and like, that's like, a lot of magic can happen in that final hour, or like 90 minutes or whatever we do. But if you don't let yourself get to that point, like, you're just cutting yourself off too early. You can't like get off the runway. It genuinely just takes so long to just like get into the zone. And like, I've tried to make it more efficient, and to be fair, if the game weren't getting increasingly difficult, like maybe it would have been possible to lower my hours over the years, but like, it's a function of like the game getting harder, the run getting tighter, and like, maybe I am getting more efficient at doing things with less time, but it just takes more time to do these things now, so you're just sticking with the 10 anyway. Like, I'm definitely much more efficient than I was 5 years ago, but spending a similar amount of time, but just more efficient time, because the game calls for... Like, I can't play for 20 hours a day or I'll just fucking fall asleep, you know? That's not gonna be productive.
hunt 3 years running. Thank you.
Yeah, I lose sleep when I feel like I'm not doing something I'm supposed to be doing. Makes it harder to sleep, yeah. Sometimes you don't know what that feeling is. Sometimes it's something like just not streaming for the right number of hours to improve the game. Sometimes it's something more profound like not recognizing how, you know, upset you are with the current state of Twitch and like wanting to branch out and feeling stuck and not wanting to be like a Twitch exclusive anymore. I started sleeping so much better when I started multi-streaming, and I just didn't even understand it until like a day later when I evaluated. Like sometimes your body's just trying to tell you something. Like you're just meant for more. If you're not sleeping at night, it's probably because you feel like you're disappointing yourself. Most times, that's how I feel at least.
With sleep.
To me? Ow! Ow! Ow!
Yeah. I have phases when I'm like that, and it's really amazing. And then I have phases where I can't sleep at all, and those are just like despair because it compounds into itself, and like not sleeping like makes you lose sleep over not sleeping, and yeah, it's like you know you should be doing something, so you're not ready to sleep. There are enemies nearby.
Heck!
Yeah, you're not always gonna be. It's not always gonna be perfect.
Much.
Sometimes you gotta have a day where you don't sleep.
I feel like I should be working.
So that's
Oh, it's 100% a factor, dude. Like, you have to be physically active to be able to, you have to like burn energy. Physical work is so much better than just doing this shit like me. I gotta like ride my bike every day. I have a spin bike I just go on every day to like get myself tired. Yeah, man, thanks for the 84 months. So. Whatever, dude. Yeah, but I get less money for them.
looks like the robots
local
left
pricing.
themselves vulnerable. Great barrier
But that's
reef.
fine though. I know you're not doing it to take advantage of anything. You're just living there. You know what I'm saying?
Now the robot's taking a beating out there. The robot better
Fair
change
enough, yeah.
tactics and fast.
Bingo. Exercise helps sleep so much. Do I read before I go to bed? No, see, like, I'm a fucking degenerate. said in jest,
My back feels
I go to bed.
The
I go to bed
robot's
after reading
losing
the
its
stock
head.
market.
What a shocking
Because the
takedown
stock
by
market
Patrick.
opens like an hour before I go to bed. So I'm just fucking getting those 90 minutes in before I go to bed. Just watching the most unhealthy thing to watch before you go to bed. Fucking adrenaline. Adrenaline central. 10 hours of adrenaline into 90 minutes of adrenaline.
Oh, nice flying,
You gotta get really good
thing move by
at
Patrick.
self-regulating. It'd be degenerate if I weren't actively taking care of myself. Like, I'm not perfect, like I could be up during the day and sleep at night, but I just don't like that. I don't enjoy being awake during the day. I like being awake at night. That's just the way I am. It's never gonna change. I've tried to change it, I just don't like it.
Wow, I've never seen such
Just
an
peaceful at
electrifying
night.
match.
I know it's just like, you know, chicken or the egg, but it feels good when I get off and people's days are just starting and mine's already finished.
Swelling, the old clothesline move.
Just get off in the morning, I'm like, my work's already done, everybody else around me is hustling and I'm already done.
What an opening for a guy literally filled
Yeah,
with
my viewers
openings.
like it too.
Oh, what an uppercut. Swelling, the old clothesline move.
This is my work. I'm a full-time streamer. Always have been.
Nice move by
Literally always have
SpongeBob.
been.
This match is just about
I started
over.
streaming when I was 19 years old. I got partnered like a month or so. Like, excuse me, why did I say a month? I got partnered a month or so into streaming. I was already averaging viewers, and then 6 months after I started streaming, I was already partnered.
That rope.
So it was like within like 2 or 3 months, I was already like seeing the growth to think like maybe I can get partnered and maybe I can make this a full-time living. Like I knew that I could do it because I knew that even if I wasn't feeling good about like streaming a certain day, I'm still gonna get on and play the game because I want to get better at it. So I figured like I was willing to make a bet on my own like desire to improve in the game, I guess. Like kicking myself in the ass to improve, like even if I don't feel like streaming, I'm still gonna be doing it anyway because I want to get better at the game. And that's lasted me the last 9 years, so I guess it's fair to say that it was right. It was a good bet. Oh, I get groceries when I get off. And like I said, like I trade when I get off. I tend to handle business like throughout the day. Like I don't sleep 8 hours full through a lot of the time, and if I do, I just catch up with people. But the guy that I work with on a lot of my stuff is actually in Hong Kong, so I usually just like link up with him when I get off. Like when we're working on our product right now, the trading cards, like he sends me stuff like toward the end of my streams and I just reply to him when I get off. I like examine the stuff and give feedback. It's really tough for me to like connect with like the guys that I'm starting this like this speedrun event, this company with, because I sleep whenever they're around and able to talk. But we all stay up to date in the group chat. We all know each other in person, so like they know how I am. You know what I mean? And we're all streamers too, so like we all like understand it. If you understood the mechanics behind what's happening there, it'd actually make you angry. You'd rather just not know how bullshit this trick is. It's literally like, you can literally hear me press the A button. You can literally hear the A button go off and it doesn't fucking make me jump. It's just like that, man. This run is so fucking terrible, dude. I don't even know why I'm continuing this, man.
Sorry.
I guess it technically saved my run. But, like, is this run really saved? It's not even alive. I have to literally just fucking play risky for the next, like, 4 minutes to even have a chance. Yeah, they don't fucking make it past, though, and it's just, my life is just terrible, man. The only purpose that playing right now is serving is just beating in muscle memory. So, like, it's more likely that tomorrow is better. Alright, well, it's the same problem with this thing, but with this you have the spin attack to align yourself from turning around. The game's not precise, like, when you input walking forward, it doesn't always go forward the same amount. You would only ever notice it if you were walking in such precise measurements that we do in the run.
You've just met the Sponginator.
With SpongeBob, it's not a big deal because you can just do a spin attack and like double back to realign yourself, but Patrick can't do that. Patrick just circles around when he turns around and you can't like spin or anything like that. So the only thing you can do is walk up and down the ramp until you get into the right spot. It's just a fucking shit show.
Welcome to the...
That's the reason why my run sucks, by the way. Because I had to walk up and down the ramp.
Ow! Ow! Ouch!
That's it. What happens when you have a terrible run because SBA sucks? You gotta fucking risk everything, every split. And then if you don't get all of it, you just reset. Or, you know, the game could just give me a good run for once and I'd fucking be stupid every 30 seconds. Save literally every fucking second. Fucking inconsistent bullshit.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Yeah, there are no breaks. If you take a break, you're a week down. It just sucks.
Well,
Yeah.
I also just don't even allow myself to eat during these streams because I find it to just be distracting. Like, I'd rather just, like, stuff like that just not be a thing that I'm thinking about. When you're doing something like this, you're like mentally looking for every excuse to stop because it's just so awful. So just even like thinking that like taking a break and like eating is like an option sometimes just like gets me out of it, and then yeah,
Hey.
just play worse. Sometimes I get water though. I draw the line at water. I'll still drink water. Nah, I mean, that's just how I am though. I don't eat too many meals. I just eat a lot during my meals.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Wow.
I find the hunger stimulating. It makes me focus more. They really are, man. Like, small things.
Well,
When I was practicing SBA, like, for a while, I was using my phone timer
Myself a snack.
to, like, time how long it would go.
Un-
And after a while, I started to notice I was just using my phone because it was in my hand. Like, nope. Let's use the split timer instead. Do you eat during subathons to temporarily get out of bad games? Well, subathon, I'm on the clock way longer than I'm on the clock for this.
they'll
Go.
And I have to eat. And I don't really care if my focus is, like, diverted while I'm playing bad games. Eating during a subathon is strategic because you don't know when you're gonna get a chance to eat, you know? In this, I know exactly how long I'm playing every day.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow!
I will say though, if I'm playing a really bad game and the goal is to entertain people, and I feel like, yeah, I'm really just like so, I genuinely need a break or I'm gonna be miserable. Like, that would be an appropriate time to take a break because I'm like, the goal is to entertain people. But even then, the same thing goes because if you take too many breaks, you just get used to it and then you just start taking more. I need more water. Like,
Fish paste!
I will say that sometimes, like, if I'm not like doing runs, I will allow myself to eat sometimes. Because, yeah. It's really just because the runs suck.
Yeah. I make myself a snack.
Labbing is
But there's no time.
not as stressful.
They'll
Go.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
I used to do the same thing, man. It's, I'll give you a story. Back in the day, well, I mean, I was also dealing with wrist issues and stuff, but like, I was not motivated to play more than like 6 hours a day at some point. And I would just look for any excuse to stop, so I just call up the boys and be like, yo, let's play some COD, and then we just played COD for like 5 hours. Which, like, I don't know, man, I think there was like something like almost, not even just like physiological, like something psychological going on there. Where I just like genuinely didn't want to play the game, and like my wrist was just hurting because I didn't want to play. Compounded with like the way I was eating and shit.
That was a ton of fun.
I think it was a little bit of both. The mind plays crazy tricks on you. Hey Drury, thanks for the raid, man. It absolutely can. I truly believe that. When you put yourself in different environments, you express different genes. Like certain genes will express themselves in certain situations. Not even just like, you know, your mind, like, making you feel weak or, like,
Downtown.
sick and so forth.
Number 1 on the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
I think the big thing was how much sugar I was intaking and how many unhealthy foods I was eating without realizing it. But yeah, I'm sure part of it was just because I didn't want to play. This was coming off of Rehydrated, by the way.
You've just met the Sponginator.
Like, I didn't realize how much of my worth I had tied to my stream at that point, like my popularity as a streamer. And over the course of 2021 was like kind of like a major like paradigm shift where I had to like learn how to motivate myself more out of the, like, in terms of percentage wise, like a greater percentage about like getting better at the game than my stream getting better to like survive, I guess. And it's gone back and forth over the years. It's always like some years I focus more on one or the other, but 2021 was like a pretty lopsided transition. Because I was coming off of what was going to be the biggest success in my career.
Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
A lot of people just stopped even playing any of these games. They're streaming altogether after Rehydrated, because
scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
can't really reach that high again, unfortunately. You gotta like change your source of energy after something like that. It's like the big motivator was always like earning the game the respect it deserves and like growing the community around the game, but witnessing the peak of the community in the game's like respect and popularity.
I feel like
I
a new
just
sponge.
knew in my stomach that it was the end, like it was never gonna get bigger from that point. So yeah, it just made me feel miserable for a while.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah, processed sugar is really
Yeah.
good to avoid,
I
definitely.
make myself a snack, but there's no time.
I had vices back in the day, like pretty bad vices. I used to have like, I mean, it's like hard to really, yeah, Melee peaked at Apex 2015, straight up. It's hard to even imagine this from me, but I used to have like a bowl of chocolates or like cookies with me at all times when I was streaming and speedrunning. I kind of use it to like cope with stress, like lost a run, eat a piece of chocolate. Oh, I feel good now. Keep going. Lost a run, you know, just have some ice cream. Feel good, keep going. And when I took that away from myself, I started fucking raging like crazy, but I still do, you know. But that's the thing is, I used to manage stress by eating, and that was causing a lot of problems with me physiologically. I find yelling to be more healthy than eating junk food, personally. But yeah. There's nothing like a good fucking yell to get that energy out and then just continue. Eventually you just tire yourself out. Just go numb. Just go numb to the 1 frames. Only then when you go numb can the pressure come off enough to get the run. Yeah, the first time I watched Melee was EVO 2014. I was, I don't remember why I was watching it, but that was like one of my first introductions to Twitch. Things come full circle though. It's funny how like watching Mango win Evo for the second time was like my introduction to the website. And then when I became a partnered streamer and like started like streaming and all that shit, got successful streaming, he was one of the people who helped me out a lot, like helping grow my stream. So just like the runs. Life is funny.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
What's the best stress eating food? No food. Don't stress eat. Have a designated time of day and a set number of calories you want to eat, and it'll feel a lot better.
Downtown.
Rewarding yourself for a hard day's work instead of
Number
stuffing
1 in
your
the
face
Bikini
whenever you
Bottom
feel like
scavenger
it.
hunt, 3 years running.
It'll save you money. You'll feel better. You'll look better. Yeah, I don't think that Melee has necessarily fallen off. I think people are just complacent. I think that Slippy has made people complacent and staying home and playing on the internet. It's also like, sure, it's like gotten more people to stream the game. It's like made people more successful streaming and gotten more people to play it, but
Smells like
at the price of getting people to go to tournaments. I would love to see some kind of a social experiment where they shut down Slippy for 3 months and see what happens. See if people go to tournaments. Yeah, that made me really happy too. He deserves it. The fact that he was literally ranked the GOAT after like the 20-year mark or whatever. Now every single tournament that he wins is just extending that lead over the next best person who's not even active anymore. Yeah, I love that for him. That's a fucking massive W. Being the GOAT at your favorite game, it's pretty fucking awesome.
3 years running. Thank you. Ow.
Until you fucking have to deal with this shit every day.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Ow.
Cringe, 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 cringe. My god, dude, just fucking get it one time. Really? Like you're still too early? What was your reaction time this fast when you're this tired? Should be fucking pressing it late, if anything. Whatever.
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear.
Yeah, that's funny that Ultimate's doing better because the Wi-Fi sucks. Yeah, COVID ruined all these games.
Well,
Yeah.
Well, stress eating is like a literal thing, like, and that's what I was doing for many years to cope with the stress of doing runs, but I was never acknowledging that stress, I was just eating it away. And then when I took that away, I started raging like crazy. But it was something that had to be done to get myself on a better track for like my physical health, and then the mental health is like
they'll
Go.
learning to accept who you are, and you know, you're gonna get mad at the game because you're passionate about it. You're gonna care, you're never gonna stop caring. When you stop caring, you're not gonna get mad anymore, and that'll happen someday, but why torture yourself when you're fucking in the middle of doing the thing instead of like just accepting it, and then when you're done, like, you're not gonna be fucking doing the thing that makes you upset anymore. You'll have already accomplished everything.
We can't jellyfish
So-
today. I'm going fishing for robots.
You just shouldn't hate yourself over your personality. You only get one. I hate myself over the skill in the game. Why the fuck can't I just fucking do this better? All night. Not a single run to Industrial Park. Does chocolate actually make you feel good? Depends. Me personally, I only eat chocolate that's just 100% cacao. I don't eat, like, there's no, like, milk or sugar or anything in it. It's just 100% cacao. I feel like that would make you feel better, I guess, than, like, something that has, like, sugar and stuff.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Yeah, the most hardcore you can do if you want to really be as healthy as possible is 100% unroasted. Because there's 100% dark chocolate and then there's 100% unroasted dark chocolate. And if you want to go really crazy, then you can find 100% dark chocolate that's unroasted and like single source. You know where it's coming from. If you're a psychopath, you know those are all options. Those kinds of things just motivate me to make more money, so I can afford those luxury items. But you know, the most luxurious thing that I want is a chocolate bar, not like $1 million watch. It's much more feasible than most people's dreams, I guess.
You just met the Sponginator. Sometimes pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push.
That's a good choice. I eat a lot of fruit. Every day I have a bowl of frozen blueberries and pumpkin seeds, lightly salted. You get like the sweet, the crunchy, the salty. It's really, really good. It's like cold, you know, it's like refreshing. You don't have to torture yourself. You have plenty of good foods that are not processed. Processed foods don't even taste good. It's just, you're just used to it. It's nostalgic.
I'm ready, I'm ready, I'm ready. Ow!
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Yeah, investing in it.
Yeah. I make myself a snack.
I just speculate.
No time!
Actually, that's not true. I'm quite literally investing in the future of speedrunning by creating this event that is not even for profit. I do the same thing, but just not for the sake of like profit.
they'll
Go.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
I was actually gonna invest in something that I wanted to, like, succeed a little while ago, but I changed my mind. I felt like I could do it better. Please move. Like, come on now, man. Just like... When did we get this controller? Was it like 2 weeks ago? When was the run? The 7th? It's been like 2 weeks. Okay.
Well,
Yeah, the days are moving by slower. That's another thing that I like about the 10-hour days too, is like the calendar moves way too fast when I'm streaming like 7 hours, 8 hours. I don't know why. Yeah, almost time for a new one. Thanks, Grim. I had McDonald's like one time, like 6 years ago. I had like an Egg McMuffin.
they'll
The thing hit my stomach. It hit the bottom of my stomach within like 10 minutes. I'm like, never again.
Hey.
Fucking Egg McDipey, man. Eggy McDipe.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Ow!
Yeah, you get used to it. Like, the older you get, like, the more mature you get, I guess, like, you're less oriented to things that derive personal things from which you derive personal pleasure.
I can't hear you.
Food is no exception. Have a good one, thanks.
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear you.
well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
I think that McDonald's in the US in general is just terrible. It's just lower quality and profit margins are priority for them,
they'll
Go.
obviously. So whatever they can get away with, they'll take.
Hey.
I mean, if we're being totally honest, McDonald's is not even a fast food company, it's a real estate company. It's all about just sprawling and controlling.
Fishing for robots.
The food's not even the priority.
Ow!
Such a fucking cancer game, dude.
Are you ready, kids?
I love slop shit hog crap Donald.
well,
Yeah. I make myself a
And the
snack.
message of the night goes to consume the slop.
They'll
Go.
Yeah, I just can't do it. Like, fast food just doesn't...
Hey,
Everything's better when you make it with the ingredients you actually... Once you know what ingredients taste the way you want them to taste, like... It's hard to go back. Yeah, be careful with actual restaurants though, because they're often just as bad as fast food. It feels better because you get like the dining experience and it feels like it's better for you, but oftentimes it's overpriced and it's just not even good for you. What's up? Yeah, mom and pop stuff is usually better than most. I still prefer just to get everything from the grocery store, just like, you know. Single ingredient meals, stuff like that. Or foods, I mean. Yeah, I'm no cook, but I also don't eat anything that requires me to cook much, so it's not a big deal. I just eat to feel the right way every day.
that was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
I don't think that's necessarily true. If you're like wasting your money on organic stuff, sure, maybe. Health foods are overpriced, but like you don't need to eat health foods to be healthy. That's all just marketing.
I can't hear you.
Yeah, thanks, man.
well.
Yeah.
Yeah, health foods and healthy foods are not the same thing.
But there's no time.
Yeah. When I go to the grocery store, there are like maybe 3 sections
They'll
Go.
that I actually go to. Everything else is just rat poison. I just look at it as like,
Hey,
you might as well just be at like a car shop. So, be better off drinking petroleum than some of that stuff.
we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow!
Cum is a health food. Well, thanks for letting us know. I bet there'd probably be like some fucking health influencers who would try to sell their cum and tell you that it's like healthy or something. I wouldn't put it past people. You drink my testosterone, it's gonna fucking 400% you, bro. Like, I bet somebody's gonna try to pull that off at some point. Like, actually getting, like, their fans to drink their cum. Cause it's gonna get them jacked. Protein.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Milk. That was a crazy thought that I just had. I didn't realize how crazy that was until I really reflected on it. What time do you think you will get? My prediction is that this run doesn't finish.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Chris Chen actually drank his own cum. Is it a good idea to ask why?
Downtown.
Do I want to know why?
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you.
Okay, I guess not. Probably don't want to know. It's okay.
Just met the Sponginator.
Whatever, man. I can't keep resetting. I just can't take it anymore. So they told him like, dude, it'd be so funny if you did this. That's kind of like what I get from like the lolcow community. It's like convincing people who are just way out there, like, do this thing and it'll be fucking great, dude. And then they do it, and then yeah. High school bullying type shit.
Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you.
Alright, so there's a lot of lore then.
What's up?
There's I don't think this stream needs to become Chris Chan lore dump. I don't think we need to do that.
Number 1.
You guys are experts on this topic? Like, you guys are like scholars? Yeah, like it was literally like for Chan, like it was made for him. Literally he's like the Michael Jackson of the lolcows. Just the supreme cow.
Lion squirrel coming through.
Big dairy. Guys, I'm not gonna watch a documentary on some fucking internet dude who drank his own cum, okay? Like, I'm not gonna fucking waste hours of my life doing that. I'm not interested.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you. Cha-ching!
Reminds you of like fucking Scott Tinnerman from South Park.
This
Yeah, why the fuck, dude, fucking, why would I use AI? AI could never create that, by the way. Like, the detail and the references and stuff. Maybe it could, I don't know. But AI just looks bad, dude. Now, they're all fully illustrated. I actually just got the ping from my guy. He got 4 more updates for me. We're gonna see what he's cooking. But yeah, I work very closely with the artists, and we're having a lot of fun working on those cards. Yeah, I don't think you could really accomplish what I'm trying to accomplish with AI. It's like it would never be quite right, you know? I don't think AI is there yet. And even so, like, it's still sloppy.
With sleep.
Drewy, it's fucking Twitch, bro. Like, it's just the chat. It's all good, man. Well, I mean, not to toot my own horn, but I guess I do. I don't think that most streamers are trying to get a world record for 10 hours a day while working on a full physical trading card series, like printed, like physically tangible, non-NFT, fully illustrated. But if they are, please tell me who to follow. Because that guy sounds pretty cool. You know what I mean? Neuralink. Well, I do, at least I was a lot. Last year I was daydreaming a lot about those cards while I was speedrunning, like, just brainstorming. We're at the point where we have like 70 done now, so I don't think about it as much. But yeah, when it was in the early stages, I was really like spending a lot of time daydreaming about the direction and stuff. Yeah, I heard that collab was really fucking lazy. Too bad we can't use SpongeBob. I will say though that there are like references to SpongeBob, but they're like generic characters. Like there's a card referencing a run that I got where I'm using a branding iron to brand SpongeBob's ass, but it's like generic. So it's copyright free. Yeah, this shit's unhinged. You guys haven't even seen the good ones yet. The ones that you've seen are cool, but like, you haven't even seen the really good ones yet. Like the ones that are just like bordering on like appropriate for Twitch or not. They're really fun. I can't wait to show them like a year from now.
Taking a beating out there.
Yeah, honestly, that's valid. I've only shown like 5 of them, and there are 100, but yeah. Totally fair.
Better change tactics and fast.
Erlix came out really, really nice, and she's working on another one too. It's also great as well. All good stuff. Yeah, so today, Sky created a mod to, like, help test stuff. I think the Discord server is gonna, like, look more into it with, like, task tools tomorrow.
What a shocking takedown by Patrick!
I was thinking about doing another reveal soon. I've been waiting a little bit because we're, like, redesigning the backs of them. Like, I've been using placeholders for the reveals, like, the backs of the cards have been placeholder. But I I might try to do another one with like a placeholder back soon. My main guy who's doing the art has been really busy, and I think we might just full focus on the fronts and backs after this for a little while and just like push the illustrations off a little bit. Yeah, the pre-orders are going to be big. We got to be ready for that next year. And the more pre-orders, the more we print. The more we print, the more people can enjoy them. And we can also just like adjust the ratios when we print more boxes. So like if we say for example like we print 100,000 cards and like there are certain rare cards and only like 100 are printed, right? Then like if we scale up to 200,000 cards, then we keep the same cards at like 100, but then like the next level up from rarity for that is like 2x or something. So like it's the same numbers printed, but they're just rare. They're just like more valuable. They're just harder to find. They're more fun to get. Yeah, like the higher the volume, the better the experience is, because it's actually gonna mean something when you get the rare ones. Yeah, I think the last time we did like $35. I want to go as low as possible just to break even. Like, I'm not trying to turn a profit on it, I just want it to be like fun. Like, that's not my goal here, is to make money off of them. I just want people to have them, you know? Like, I've spent so much time speedrunning and streaming. Like, definitely, if I wanted to monetize better, I could have. I see it no different with the cards. Like, I just want them to exist, you know? Yeah, I think that we did like $35 a box for 45 cards each box. I have no idea how that'll be like a year from now if things inflate more, but yeah. I think people like that pricing we did a year ago or 2 years. Shit, it's almost been 2 years actually. We've been working on this for a little while. I think you can still get them. I think they're still out there, but like... honestly... there are only 5 of mine. So, you'd probably be better off just trading for them. Like when you get the new ones, you might be able to find people who trade you. I have a lot of extras personally. I have a lot of like the legendaries and stuff. We're doing holographic prints again as well. Just a side note. And we're gonna add autographed ones too, like not like stamped on, like he's actually, the CEO who runs the company is actually gonna send me the cards and I'll like sign them and send them back to have them distributed. Just so it's not like corny, like fucking like stamps. We're putting a lot of effort into this. Just hope that it gets done in time.
Up we go!
That was perfect, and that's not. I genuinely disagree. I actually disagree with the game on this one, man. There was nothing wrong with that, and I'm just like fucking miserable, honestly, because that was like... this could have been so fucking good. What is wrong with you? Like, what is fucking wrong with you, dude? I've literally been doing it the same way all fucking night, and this happens like twice now. You have to be fucking kidding, man. Literally just doing the same thing every time. It's fucking bullshit, dude. Yeah, I don't like the stamps. Like, there's no point in doing them. Like,
Well,
I haven't really decided, like, how
Yeah.
we're gonna deal with the autographs yet,
I make
but...
myself a snack, but there's no time.
Maybe like 1% of all the rare cards. I don't know. Or like 1% of cards total.
they'll
Go.
I was thinking we do like, keeping with the theme of like 10 years, 10 cards per year.
Hey,
It's like the first 10 of every type, like the first 10 of every rare card is autographed. Like the numbers like prints 1 through 10 out of like 20, 50, 10, like 100 I mean. Exactly. The stamped signatures are not, like, the whole point is that, like, the person, like, held it and wrote on it. So, yeah, it's, like, missing the point. Like, they get those things, like, DNA graded. See if people actually sign them. Exactly. Scalping SHiFT cards. Honestly, like, here's the thing about the SHiFT cards is, like, we're producing based on how many pre-orders we get. So, buy as many boxes as you want. You don't have to worry about the supply. The more you buy, the more we make. Like, the more boxes we make if you buy more. Because, like, I think the current plan is to 2x. Like, whatever people buy. If we sell 1,000 boxes, we'd make like 2,000 boxes just to have some inventory. I would like to print like 3,000 boxes personally. I would like to print 3,000 and just have them. If I have a little extra money, I might even like
that was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
put a little in there. Yeah. We're gonna announce the pre-order like during a subathon next year. And then when you buy the boxes, you're gonna add time to the timer for buying boxes, so they get like the double, you know. You get the time added plus you get the cards. I think they'll sell like hotcakes if we do that. Because again, the goal is not to like maximize profits or anything. Like the goal is just to get as many cards made as possible. And the more we sell during pre-orders, the more we print. So yeah, there's gonna be like a multi-layered system to like encourage people to buy them even if they're not like totally into them. Yeah, I don't...
downtown.
Like, if the goal were just to make money off of it, like the recommendation was to do like 25 total cards and just like drop them with like a limited supply or something, which I was like, no, I don't want to do that. So I front loaded an extra 7 grand to get 100 cards done, and we're gonna take our time and we're gonna print as many as we need to make sure everybody gets some, and print even more on top of that so more people can get them in the future. Yeah, I've seen how this has gone. I have a lot of MTG players and Pokemon players in my community, and I've seen how this shit goes. So yeah, I don't want it to be like I don't want this to ever be like a bad thing. The goal is to get people to come together to celebrate 10 years. It's like a physical way to like see the different moments, and like there's gonna be like card reveals that I don't even do myself. Like people are gonna be posting them on social media, like in the Discord server. When they get a new card, they're gonna post the artwork probably. Get a card somebody else doesn't have, and somebody who watched the stream at a different point in time is gonna want that card more than somebody else, for example. Like say you're somebody who started watching in 2024 and you get a card from 2017, and then somebody else who watched in 2017 and tuned out for years gets a 2024 card, right? Like, you have a trade there. They can trade them. Because, like, odds are, if you get, like, a holographic mythic card from, like, whatever year, the odds of getting another one, unless you buy a ton of boxes, is pretty low. So, like, say you're somebody who, like, witnessed the first 57 live, and you got, like, a holographic, like movie madness card, right? And you weren't there for that, you could be like, oh, like, you got the fast nut card, holographic, like, I'll trade you. It forces, like, interaction between people who would have otherwise never talked to each other. Because they watched in, like, totally different eras, if that makes sense. Just get people to, like, get to communicate and, like, share stories of their time watching the stream and stuff like that. That's kind of the goal here. Get people to, like, share their experiences being in the community and stuff. It's like, oh, I was there for that, you know. I'll tell you what it was like. Here's what that's referencing, these little, like, jokes here and there referencing these things that I remember. The chat memes are, like, literally on the cards, like, Easter eggs and stuff like that. There's, like, there's a good balance between serious stuff and funny stuff, and it's just funny. There are, like, a lot of memes, a lot of meme cards. A lot of funny stuff, a lot of serious stuff. If you're a fan of the speedrunning, if you're a fan of the memes and stuff, regardless of, like, what part of the stream you're here for, I think everybody's gonna be pretty happy with the outcome. Will you get me laid? Probably, dude. Yeah, we're doing a lot of 2020 stuff right now, like late 2019 to 2020. We're kind of focusing on those at the moment.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
I can actually continue this one. It was sus though. Yeah, nice. Would have been so much better if it didn't happen, but yeah.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear.
It's always annoying when that doesn't work. Yeah. The movie Madness cards are coming out fucking fantastic. They're so nice. 3 different artists are taking care of those, actually. There's a good variety in, like, the art styles and stuff.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Just met the Sponginator.
When you walk up to a taxi pad, it plays a cutscene showing you the spatula count disappearing from the taxi pad, but if you jump into the zone where you can accept the taxi pad before the cutscene finishes, you can call the taxi while the cutscene's still playing. So that one in particular saves 1 second if you jump on top of it like that.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Oh, it's really, no, like, there's like a really, I really am trying so hard not to spoil things right now, but like, There's so much thought put into some of these, man. Like the sub 50 card is fucking sick, and like there's so much like thought that went into like the reference that went into it, and like a lot of these things like reference like pop culture and like history to like draw comparisons and stuff.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottoms.
Yeah, there's like really cool references and shit. Like a lot of like movie references, a lot of like music references and stuff like that. Just as like nods to other like media. But like it makes sense though. Like it when you see it, it's like, oh, that's a cool reference to like a classic movie. But it makes sense the way that it's being used here, because like there's like a parallel being drawn between the pop culture moment, which makes it more relatable to the average person who may not know the reference. You know, it's hard to explain unless you've seen it. I'm trying to think if there are any examples in the ones I've already shown. Which ones have I even shown? I don't even know. I've tried to show like one for each year. Oh yeah, like the fucking. Well, I guess it's a direct reference. This one doesn't really count. The Super Stackers one is a direct reference to like a meme that was on Twitter, so I guess it doesn't really count. But I guess it's sort of similar, where like the card has nothing to do with Mario 64, but like it's obviously a reference to like the box art for the game. Yeah, just I'll be literally signing stuff like. I'll be running the event and signing stuff the whole time. But yeah, there's like stuff like the one that I just showed recently in December, the 41 card. I want to get the colors fixed up on that a little bit, I think. Like a little adjusted, but... Oh my god, I did not just fucking do that. Like the 41 where he's like... The brain screens are saying 4200, but like the fuse is being pulled out of the brain that says the time that it got retimed to. Like stuff like that, it just like tells a story. When you look at the card, like you can tell like, oh okay. Like, if you were there for it, you understand like why each element is where it is. Obviously the earlier ones are like more basic, like the 2016 ones are going to be very straightforward. Because there weren't a lot of like references to stack on, but they just get more and more complex as the years go on because there are more memes and stuff. Yeah, a lot of the minute break cards are legendary status. They're going to be harder to find, definitely. Yeah, there's like a lot of like multi-layered references. Or like the Doki Doki Club one is like, even the title of the card is like a double layered reference to SpongeBob, like a quote from SpongeBob, but also like the fact that it's the club. It's your first time playing any kind of game like that in the first place. I tried to keep the card names clever, along with the art. And of course, like, it's not just me dictating all these designs. Sometimes I'm a little bit more dictatorial with some of them than others, but I do give the artists a good amount of freedom to like try stuff. Especially if I can't think of anything. Yeah, there are pop culture references and like art history references that I'm not gonna get that the artists are gonna contribute as well, or I just would never have thought of. I didn't even know there was DLC for that game. Yeah, I mean, the gym is also like a weird paradoxical, not paradoxical, but like, it's so much of it relies on genetics, and people are not upfront about what they're using anyway. Like, so many people aren't natural, and they just say they are. You gotta just, like, get to the point where you feel good, you know? Oh god. And maybe we do that at some point.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Yeah, we're being very careful with that, because there were some issues with some of the cards in the previous set. We're gonna do test runs and make sure the colors are alright, making sure that everything translates to the correct color space properly.
Downtown.
The big thing that I'm worried about is the purples. The purples are like, it's a tough pigment to get right. Sometimes it comes out darker than it should be, or like less detailed. Because purple is just a hard pigment to get on cards and paper and stuff. And like, unfortunately, my brand is purple. So I have to be careful with that, especially. I'm paying close attention to it. If they look too dark and shit, like, I'll pay whatever I have to pay to get them redone. We just gotta make sure the test prints look good, that's all.
Sometimes pushing a simple is satisfying. Push, 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 push.
That's another thing about those cards too, is like, the fronts and backs are unique to the era when they were printed, or the era that they're referencing. Like 2016 and 17, front and back have a much different color scheme than like the middle years and the later years, because the literal like brand like changed a little bit. So you get like different fronts and backs, and like it'd be fun, like however people choose to like open their cards and however people choose to like see what they got in the packs.
3 years running. Thank you.
You'll be able to see like before you flip them over, like, oh, I got something from the early era, I got something from the later era, you know? Yeah, the first 2 years have their own unique fronts and back layouts, and then 2018 through 2021 is unique, and then 2022 and onward is different as well. But they're all referencing like the various like startup layout, like the stream starting soon layouts, and like the intros on the YouTube channel and stuff like that.
Number 1 in the bikini bottom scavenger hunt.
God, I freaking suck. Yeah, he'll be shipping to, I think he does Europe, US, Canada, like Australia, the main ones. If you go to creocards.com, I think is the URL. Hopefully I don't end up on like fucking porn or some shit. I believe, you just go on Google and search like Creo Cards, you probably see where they ship.
There's another one.
They're still selling the speedrun packs, but you have to like email them if you want to buy them. There's no like buy option anymore. You gotta like email them personally. Yeah, it's a lot of genetics, yeah. You gotta work with what you got. Like, I've always had good muscle tone, but I cannot get big. Probably partly because I just don't eat foods that would make me gain weight, but my metabolism is also like in overdrive, so I don't know. Just work with what you got. I don't really have a desire to like be like that anyway. Like that looks just not really something I'm into.
Just met the Sponginator.
Is there a reason you switch? Yeah, when you grab, it's the same reason why we do this with the camera turned back. when you grab a spatula, you always turn around to face the camera. So you don't want to turn around as Sandy and then turn around again to go to the bus stop. If that makes sense. You only want to turn around once. They're all 6 seconds. No, you literally have more mitochondria, so you burn more. And as you get older, or if you're inactive,
With sleep,
you know, you just... your mitochondria is not decoupling, so you just... you're producing and using less energy. So you don't need as much. So you store more. I mean, I used to be a distance runner. My body's used to eating a lot of calories, and I just don't run anymore, so... yeah, it's just not the same. Like... I have a body that was conditioned to take in a lot of calories and constantly use it. It's around 2,000 a day. But I'm not very active. But it's high nutrient dense foods. Like, it's not like empty calories. It's very hard to go over 2,000, 2,500 with the foods that I eat. And I also don't do like the weight training that would cause that kind of gain anyway. Like my diet doesn't promote that kind of growth. Like, getting an extra 1,000 calories of whole foods like that would be super fucking difficult. Just basically just eating more fucking bananas.
So that's
6'4". So yeah, that's also a thing too. You don't fill out as well when you're 6'4".
fart.
Yeah, you're like, my lifestyle is just not like, I'm more sedentary and I don't eat a lot. They're pretty bad, man. Yeah, I don't like avocado anymore. I used to like it, but it was kind of doing something to my skin that I wasn't a fan of. It's like, give me like inflammation.
Now the robot's taking a beating out there.
I looked into it. I forget what it's fucking called. Polyunsaturated fats. I think that's what it is. Yeah, I just tend to avoid foods that have that. Yeah, I don't prioritize weight gain. I prioritize, you know, like skin, hair quality, and how I feel. You know, I feel like you can't really prioritize everything all at once unless, like, I don't know. probably possible, but
The robot's losing its head. What a
food
shocking
allergies and stuff
takedown
like
by
that make it hard
Patrick.
too. But I try to avoid using like oils and stuff, 'cause it messes with my skin as well. I just use I use butter, you know, like pure butter.
Spelling! The old clothesline move.
Yeah, I've always been able to have like a
Nice
sedentary
flying
lifestyle and eat a
punch.
shit ton of calories and not
Hefty
gain
move by
weight. So
Patrick.
even like with calories, like even without calories, I'm not really gaining weight. I can have like 5,000 calories a day and like not gain weight off of it when I was younger, even like 24, and just like a fuck ton of ice cream every day and still not gain weight. I've never been overweight in my entire life, so I just don't even know what it's like.
Wow, I've never seen such an
But I have the
electrifying
opposite
match.
problem. It's not really a problem though. Like, it's fine. I am a little under right now, but I'll get back up.
Spelling! The old clothesline move.
Yeah, I tend to have like one meal a day, but with, you know, 2,000 calories all at once, like 1 to 2 meals
Oh, what an uppercut.
across like a 4 to 5 hour period. And then I just sleep and I do a stream.
Nice move by SpongeBob. This match is just about over.
Yeah, I just like... That's why I watch my thyroid. 'Cause I'm always on like hyperdrive, like I just always need to be doing something.
That rope.
You know, I feel like I'm high risk for like hyperthyroid. Whatever, like... Well, hypo is when it like backs off because you work too hard, right? And hyper is like, I don't remember the difference, but... This is bad. I eat a lot of fruit, vegetables, cheese, eggs, seeds, stuff like that. I'm also low carb, which doesn't help the whole weight gain thing. Like I said, like I don't optimize my meals for like getting bulky. Like I just don't care enough. Like I have my priorities. I care more about how I feel when I'm doing runs and being able to focus. And when I have a high carb diet, I have such a hard time locking in. It's like almost impossible. So like my diet is prioritized for streaming and doing runs specifically. I care about how I look to an extent, but I'm not gonna like make my life harder just to be bigger. Shit's already fucking hard enough, man. It's like fucking Coke compared to not, you know, eating this clean. It helps so much. It's like a layer of clarity was unlocked for me when I started doing that. wow. Just wow. I'd love to know what was so wrong about that, man. I'd just love to know. I would love to know.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Could be a little bit of both.
Well,
Yeah, just be careful with that, man.
I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
I used to be a runner. I got an Achilles injury. And, it never really goes away mentally. It's always kind of just, like, on your mind. It's hard to explain it. Like,
they'll
Go.
repetitive stress injuries, like, are mentally very difficult to overcome.
Hey,
I was getting RSI in my wrists for a while, and it took years to kind of, like, move past it to the point where I don't even think about it anymore. But a lot of people just never get over it. I've known a lot of speedrunners even who get RSI and they never can mentally overcome it. Like even if their body could let them like overcome it,
today I'm going fishing
their
with
mental
lolcows.
just can't get past it.
Pow!
I don't run anymore. It's too exhausting. I do like a bike. Bike is safer than running on your bones. I have no need to like risk getting a stress fracture running. I can just use a spin bike, like a stationary indoor bike. Telling you it's not worth it, man. The older you get, it's just not worth getting injuries. Just take care of yourself. Taking care of your knees too. Running is so bad for your knees. It's really just like, it's like speedrunning for me. Like if you can if it's your hobby and you do it because you love it, like sure, you can justify the stress that it does to your body. But if you're just running for the sake of being in shape, there are much better things you can do than running to stay in shape. Running is actually really bad for you. Yeah, rowing machine is better. Definitely.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Yeah, no, I think it's healthy to mix things up, definitely. Definitely. I wouldn't be eating the same foods if I were running every day. That's another thing too, is like I literally wouldn't have the energy to run because of the low carb diet that I'm on. Like I wouldn't be able to have, I wouldn't have the energy to do it.
Thank you.
Yeah, weightlifting is very good for your health. It's a little risky at times, but it's good for you if you do it the right way. For sure. I do a lot of body weight stuff, like push-ups and pull-ups. It's my main stuff that I do. Push-ups, pull-ups, and high-resistance biking on the stationary thing. That's how I keep myself functional. That's the only goal. Well, I mean, I ran. I was not like a novice runner. Like I was actually good. for my age. And I'm telling you that running is bad for you. Running fucks you up really badly. I knew people like their dads would like walk with canes when they because they used to be runners for many years. Or they still were runners, but they can run, but like the friction of the cartilage in their knees just being gone just like makes them walk with a cane when they're not running. Running will fuck you up, man. It'll genuinely fuck you up. You have to actually be in it for the running itself to justify it. Fucking kill me, man. It's like, why would you want to speedrun if you're not speedrunning for this, like, streaming? Are you streaming for the sake of speedrunning or speedrunning for the sake of streaming? Like, there are better options to make these games part of your streaming other than speedrunning at this point. That's why it's less popular, and like, why would you torture yourself torture your brain with a speedrun when you can just do a randomizer and your viewers like that and you like that? Yeah, see, I think that my perspective on injuries is going to be different than somebody who is like a lifter.
Yeah.
Because it's a lot different than like
I make myself
dealing with like a high school level stress injury from running. Very different types of injuries. Those kinds of injuries are just silent but deadly. And yeah, once you get it, it's like a lot of it is just... You can't underestimate the mental part.
They'll
Go.
Hey.
But yeah, I'll never go back to eating the high calorie diet, high carb diet I used to. Because it's just, it fucks with my wrists, and when I... Like, that's what really depresses me, is like, this game fucking upsets me and frustrates me. What depresses me is not being able to play. Because my wrist is like inflamed for the day. And that's like how it was back in the day. Like, I got into watching fucking Netflix because like there'd be days when I just couldn't play the game for more than like 5 hours at a time. You know? This is back when I was like 24 years old. I was a lot younger. Obviously, I'd be spending those 5 hours doing something other than Netflix as a 28-year-old. I'm smarter now, but... Yeah, man, that was a depressing time in my life. I never want to go back to that. That's what keeps me in check. The speedrunning keeps me in check. If it weren't for that, I would probably be eating whatever I want, honestly. I like to think that I have the willpower to not do that, but I probably don't. It's just fucking stressful, man. Like, you're holding angles for 10 hours straight and cruise boosting, like doing inputs on the same frame and shit. Like, you're hitting the controller really hard to get those quick inputs.
That was a ton of fun.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Yeah, I mean... You could always try the diet method. My hands are fine. My hands used to have problems, but they don't anymore.
I can't hear you.
well.
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
I think that to an extent, discipline requires skepticism. Acknowledging it is just complacency, and that's kryptonite to discipline.
They'll
Go.
Yeah, I eat a lot of food that doesn't have to be prepped personally.
Hey.
The only thing I could really do is like cook all my eggs at once, but then it'd just be like uneven and like Yeah, it's tough. Resting, icing, elevating.
We can't jellyfish today.
There's stuff you can
I'm
do.
going fishing for robots.
Definitely. Just water. I don't want to like become reliant on caffeine again, so I just don't drink any of that. I do like coffee, but yeah, I haven't drank in like 10 years. Slop Donald's. Slop Donald's Gooning Run. That's what I'm gonna do. When I'm done with this, I'm just gonna do a national tour, IRL tour, playing movie in McDonald's every day.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it
Find a
again
McDonald's,
sometime.
play a movie, and see if I can beat the game before I get kicked out. You know that shit would go hard, man. Tell me that wouldn't fucking go hard. You'd be on the edge of your seat for like 2 straight hours just hoping that I don't get kicked out of the fucking McDonald's. All you gotta do is just tune in 2 hours a day. That shit would go hard, man. That's content.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is
Are you gonna buy something? Movie. That'd go hard, man. Be cinema. Day number 37 of getting kicked out of McMovies.
Downtown.
Day number 37 of being kicked out of McMovies.
number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt 3 years running. Thank you.
Yeah, they're just in on it. You gotta have no fear. Just walk in with all your shit, set it up. It's gotta all be original hardware, you gotta have the
Just
CRT.
met the Sponginator. Sometimes pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push.
They wouldn't kick you. Did you ever get kicked out? Was that a common thing? That's one of the things I've learned in like exact same sentiment. If you walk in with the attitude like you own the place, people just get confused and they just don't do anything. Exactly. Like you just walk in like you're supposed to be there. Because you are. You're just playing a movie. You're right about that 100%. Yeah, movie is not a very high APM game, so
I'm ready.
I think we're good on that.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt 3 years running. Thank you. Ow!
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Yep.
Just fully leaning into the movie jokes and just playing movie every single day. It's the same game, it's the same exact thing every single day, but we're at a different McDonald's every day. McMovies episode 3000. beating movie at 100 different McDonald's locations.
They'll
Go.
Make movies.
Hey,
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
well.
yeah.
Nah, you gotta bring all your own equipment.
There's no time!
Get the extension cord. Make movies. Just wheel in that CRT, set it up. Got the backpack, got the wheelbarrow. Make movies.
They'll
Go.
What are you doing? I'm playing a movie.
Hey,
I'm playing a movie.
we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
Yeah, I forgot to fucking eat my eggs today, so. Extra hungry right now.
Are you
I think
ready?
we just gotta be done.
Aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
the graveyard.
Now we're in a tuxedo, man. It's fine dining. Movie. Are people gonna question you if you're wearing a tuxedo? Of course not. Can we just get a run to graveyard? Yeah. That'd sure be nice. More than one run in 6 months.
Oh,
Movie. It's always this fucking thing, man.
say hello to my little bubble friend.
Fuck.
I've gone.
I was tired when I got on. My days feel more complete when I play for 10 hours, though. Such a variable amount of lag on this thing, dude. It's 9 AM in the US. Discord, SpongeMiss channel. Yes, yeah, switch it to subathon discussion, yeah. Yeah, Pace and Summit, you can just leave that for now. I'll get around to changing it. When our event starts up, just change it to that. So much of this shit is just fucking dead on Sand Mountain, man. Falsetto, thanks for the tier 3, man. We're playing Shamu on Monday. And, you can just spread it out. Maybe we'll do Rugrats on Wednesday. No rush. Now that I'm committing to 10 hours a day of the runs, this unforeseen issue of trying to get 11-hour days in makes it harder. We might just have to concede and do 9-hour days some days. It's 9 AM. Why is this being so stupid, man? Again? Okay, it's like you just don't want to get it. Still? 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 Unbelievable, man. No, I don't. I'm not a fan of creatine. I think it's unnecessary. I have an OLED screen. I used to wear Gunnars, but I don't anymore. The OLED's got me covered there. I think it's probably fine if you're lifting, but like for me, it's unnecessary at least. Oh my god, I fucking suck, dude. Come on.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you!
I've always seen it as like get bigger faster. Like be able to take on more of a load quicker. Improve faster. Which like if your goal is bodybuilding, fine, but like some people just use it to look bigger, and I'm not a big fan of that. I think that is unnecessary in and of itself. What are you doing, man? Oh my god, dude.
Are you ready, kids?
I haven't looked into that. I'm already doing a lot to, you know, on that front. With the fasting and shit. How much is too much? Dieting, fasting. I didn't know there were like brain benefits though. I always viewed it as more of like a cheat code for lifting. Alright, I can look at it. You got me curious.
Hey, Mr.
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear
I don't think it's all relatively little investment though. I think that there are some side effects to it. Like it's not just like anything that you put in your body is gonna have side effects. And I try to be very conservative with what I put in my body. You know, it's not just like, you know, supplements. It's everything. Food. I don't deviate past the same list of foods that I eat either. I'm just very careful about adding stuff like that. Yeah, I understand that argument, but it's not in the amounts that you're taking it in by taking like a concentrated amount of it. You could argue the same about pea protein, for example. But the amount of protein that you have to extract from peas to make the pea protein is unnatural. But that's definitely a talking point, sure, that you're already consuming it. I mean, you're already consuming sugar by eating blueberries too, aren't you? Similar.
The marmalade.
Squid. Say hello.
Look, you can do what you want. I'm not trying to like tell you not to do it. I think, again, like adding supplements too is another thing that's, you know, I'm trying to reduce my supplements, not add to them, if that makes sense. Next thing you know, you're taking like 30 pills, you're mixing like 30 things into your drinks. I just prefer to get most of my stuff from Whole Foods, if possible. It is most certainly a rabbit hole, which is why I think, like, the effective stuff, like, I find turmeric to be very effective, I find, like, vitamin D and K2 to be very effective. You know, probiotics and digestive enzymes, like, stuff like that, I think really helps a lot long term, if you do it long term. But yeah, I don't... Is this bro advertising Arby's? If you want to build muscle quickly, fast food will definitely pull on a lot of calories and give you a lot of protein, that's for sure. Chipotle is good for that if you want to put on a shit ton of muscle, like high calorie, high protein. Oh my god, bro, you fucking suck, dude. Come on. You fucking suck. Yeah, my goal is just to focus as hard as possible for as long as possible. Playing a video game that is very stressful on the wrists and fingers. So, no inflammation, high alert, high energy for being sedentary at least. You know, those kinds of things are a priority. This doesn't use a crazy amount of like physical energy anyway. It's just mostly like mental calorie burning. You put turmeric in your drinks? That's kind of crazy, man. I can't imagine that. That's insane. Does that even taste good? Huh. I guess you can't knock it until you try it. You know what I used to eat that you'd probably think I'm insane for eating? I used to melt dark chocolate chips onto sweet potatoes. Like as a substitute for pancakes. It tasted pretty good too.
Hey, Mr.
Cringing, cringing, cringing. I'm fucking cringing, man. Whatever. Let's not be dumb tomorrow. Sweet potatoes are fire. Yeah, these days I've been trying to prioritize things that, you know, skin and hair health. So it's the reason why I cut the avocados. Also, avocados make your teeth nasty too. They really just like congeal to your teeth. Shit sucks.
Boy.
Yeah.
What are you waiting for?
Ow.
We have our lines where we don't cross.
This sticks.
We're doing everything but crack at this point. And I guess Adderall.
Ow! Ow!
The day I pop Adderall for speedrunning, I don't think that even would help you, honestly. I don't even think that Adderall would be helpful. You need to be in like a very calm state.
What are you waiting for? Ow!
You probably have to do like some like crazy slow release of it.
Ow!
Yeah, no. You gotta just be like in the flow when you're doing speedrunning. You can't be like hyper focused.
What are you waiting for? Ow!
It's a marathon, not a sprint. Do you take any
What are you
electrolytes when you fast?
Ow! Ow!
I try to get that from food.
Ow!
I like lemon water, personally.
What are you waiting for? What are you waiting for? Ow! What are you waiting for? Ow! What are you waiting for? Ow!
That was way too early.
What are you waiting? What are you waiting? Ow! What are you waiting for? Ow! What are you waiting for? Ow! Ow!
Yeah, what's up, man? Yeah, it's been great. I
What are you
mean,
waiting for? Ow!
the YouTube has been nothing but helpful for my stream.
What are you waiting for? Ow! Ow! What are you waiting for? Ow! Ow! What are you waiting? What are you waiting? Ow! What are you waiting for? Ow! Ow! What are you waiting for? Ow! What are you waiting for? Ow! What are you waiting? Ow! What are you waiting? Ow! What are you waiting? What are you waiting? Ow! What are you waiting? What are you waiting? Ow!
Are you using invincibility to delay your damage and you get a boost off of it?
What are you waiting for? Ow!
And yeah, if you go fast enough in L jump
What are you waiting for? Ow!
and don't get stuck on anything, you can get through. We're trying to find out, like,
What are you waiting for? Ow!
specifically why certain inputs work and others don't. As we're getting down into like the
What are you waiting for? Ow!
more specifics of it now. I've seen people play it.
What are you waiting for? Ow!
I don't know.
What are you waiting for? Ow! What are you waiting for? Ow! What are you waiting for? Ow! What are you waiting for? Ow!
It was actually
What are you waiting for? Ow!
until yesterday. You are correct.
What are you waiting for? Ow! What are you waiting for? Ow! What are you waiting for? Ow!
Okay, well, that time I fucking went out of bounds, but yeah.
What are you waiting for? Ow! What are you waiting for? Ow!
Yeah, it gives you the sock, yeah.
What are you waiting for? Ow!
Apparently it's not consistent though.
What are you waiting for? Ow! What are you waiting for? Ow!
Yeah, 3 seconds.
What are you waiting for? Ow!
So big.
What are you waiting for? Ow! What are you waiting for?
I think it's no secret that Twitch pays me better currently because I've been on it longer, I have a more established
What are you waiting
membership.
Ow!
At least like here it's called subs, over there it's called memberships.
What are you waiting for? Ow!
I mean, I'd like to build up YouTube more
What are you waiting for? Ow!
as a streaming platform. But yeah.
What are you waiting for? Ow! Ow!
I'm much more established on Twitch.
What are you waiting? What are you waiting for? Ow! What are you waiting for? Ow! Ouch!
It's the same.
What are you waiting for? Ow! Ow!
Usually Twitch gives you less, but I get the same for both.
What are you waiting for? Ow! 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 What are you waiting for? Ow!
It's information. The noises are information.
What are you waiting for? Ow!
And yeah, this would change routing, yeah. Probably not until...
What are you waiting for?
Congratulations.
If we were to use it in runs, yeah, it would. Dave, thanks for the membership. Welcome.
What are you waiting for? Ow!
Thank you, man. Yeah, it would get rid of Squidward's dream. There'd be a different order of spatulas
What
and
are you
rock
waiting
bottom.
Ow!
And then we'd end on the museum. There's a thing like back here.
Ow! Ow! Ow!
See that? It's like in the corner. Much better discovery, yeah.
What are you waiting for? Ow! What are you waiting for? Ow! What are you waiting for? Ow! Ow! What are you waiting for? Ow!
Yeah.
What are you waiting for? Ow!
Because it knows that you want to watch speedruns, I guess, yeah.
What are you waiting for? Ow!
Fortunate to have built up a large audience over the years for a speedrunner who only
What are
streams.
you waiting? Ow!
I guess I've made videos, but, you know, that was never my main focus. Thanks, man, I appreciate you.
What are you waiting for? Ow!
I already got like 30 memberships. This would save 3 seconds
What are you waiting for? Ow!
as of right now. And the other stuff you have to do to get here is really dumb too.
What are you waiting for? Ow! Ow!
But this is definitely the crucial part.
What are you waiting for? Ow!
Like, if this doesn't work, none of it works.
What are you waiting for? Ow!
What are you waiting for?
I think it'll save more at some point though.
What are you waiting for?
Yeah, with everything
What are you
required.
waiting for?
In level, it saves more. Well, it saves 10 in level. You are correct about that.
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
It just takes too long. It takes too long to get here.
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
Yeah, I was labbing that a little bit.
Hey, you. Patrick needs to do.
But, yeah, I don't know. It's probably more worth it to do that than this. The boost were consistent with the route be worth. Probably not. For 3 seconds, probably not. The shit that comes before it is really dumb, too. That needs to be improved a lot. If you miss the R cancel, you lose twice the amount of time you would potentially save. Just change my diaper. Nice. Turbo nut? What is that? You mean fast nut? Yeah, I mean, there's some weird thing impacting that where sometimes it's not on the same frame, but it's not that common. That's very different than that thing.
I get it.
Do Metroid Prime. That game is fucking cooked. It's also very difficult too. If you like difficult games, the game is crazy. I think this thing will be used before that thing gets used, personally. It saves more. I spent a year on it, you know. I want to work the museum thing into my practice schedule, so eventually we can do it. Oh, that thing? I've never messed with that thing, but it would make the route way worse. I can't keep up with the stupid names. Tubby, thanks for the 68 months. One more. Alright. I need to... Wow, 10:30. Alright, well... Thanks everybody, and I got stuff I gotta do. Thanks for watching. Be back tonight. Alright. See you later, thank you. Hopefully I'm awake today. Thank you.